What's up? We're gaming again. I feel like crap. Pretty sure I'm sick still. Alright, we gotta figure out what we were working on. This is the heavy oil rocket, right? Yeah. I'm making a lot of heavy oil. Not a lot at all. I actually don't know, why are we not making a lot again? Oh, I think we have to do coal liquefaction, right? Yeah, we have plenty of petroleum now. $22,000 heavy oil. Yeah, if we look through these, it seems like everything is just jammed by having too much petro, which is extremely surprising. Maybe I have to flare stack it. That can't be right, right? Who knows? Maybe I have to get the base spinning up too. Shuttle train. Rocket cargo safety. Well, we can do that pretty easily. I kind of want to resume this one. Rocket reusability saves us a lot of iron. Slower but more resource-efficient cooling of overheated radiator fluid. A slower cooling results in reduced loss. So these improved radiators are going to require... I'm assuming we want to upgrade to the improved ones. Let's research those. Why are we ground side? Let's ping Discord too. This steel is backed up. Okay, so meteor ammo did finally back up. Nice. Let's take a look at our core miners. Yeah, they're just sitting there now. Yep, that's full. And this is a Vita Melange rocket. Hell yeah. You fucking bet it's that way. Well, that means that core processing is probably grinding to a halt. Yeah, it's because, yeah, these are all full. Yeah. Yep. That's all she wrote. Let's take a look at that variable rocket. The science of ranting? You DM'd me, but I never looked at those. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. You just want... it completely passed my mind. I'm sorry about that. I got distracted because I'm still half sick, so... For the mod pack, do you just want to play with our pack? Or do you want to, try playing just, like, the base stuff? You go with ours? Alright, let me send it to you real quick. Let's see. Alright, I just put it in general chat in the Discord. So you have it now. Go crazy. I'm so sorry, Layriz. It completely passed me. Yeah, good luck, if you're actually playing the pack, good luck. That's the only words I have for you, man, because you have to, You already told us we were low on the totem pole, so you can't feel bad. That's true. That's true. But I'm honest about it, right? Like, of course I have friends that I'm much closer with. Okay. What do we need? I think we need to go to space. I'm unsure. Yeah, I'm gonna go to space. Let's do that. So let's switch to a space loadout. Goodbye, valuable things. Let's save this, just to make sure we're not missing anything. Load our space loadout. Alright, hit me. Give me my stuff. Getting all the, like, well, whoa, wait, don't get too sad about it, defensive. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough thing, right? Because, people don't talk about that sort of stuff, but, there's always, like, it's not intentional necessarily, but you should never, no one is equal, right? Like, no one is equal. In terms of, like, friendship or, like, caring, things like that, like... There's always going to be someone who you care about more than anyone else. And that person can change every day, but... I don't know, as you get older, I think it's less likely to change. Oh, God. Dude, I know this might be a little TMI, but... So, while I've been sick, quote-unquote... I've been having a lot of stomach movements, and I think I might have to go to a doctor soon, because I have lost, like, 5 or 10 pounds in the past week, and it's, like, I don't know what's happening. I simply, it's just, like, it's not good. Like, I looked in the mirror, and I'm like, wow, that's really weird, my gut got a lot smaller. I'm shrinking, how's that happening? Certainly not trying to shrink, but I'm a little spooked by it is all. It's over? Yeah, I don't know. Losing a lot of weight or putting on weight is a bad sign. It is. That's why I'm a little spooked by it, but I'm hopeful that all I have is just like a light case of food poisoning or some kind of stomach bug, because I don't feel anything, because people know their own body best, right? I don't feel anything distressing other than the stomach stuff, and if there's something bad in me, it is coming out, and I don't see blood, right? There's no blood, there's no pain, so I don't think there's any cause for alarm. I just think I ate something bad, and it's like working its way through my system. The weird thing is, though, is that usually when I eat something bad, it doesn't take this long to go through my system, which makes me also think that whatever I'm eating that's causing this is something I'm eating regularly. So, right now, I've been restricting my diet to only completely fresh foods and cooked foods and things that I know absolutely for sure are not tainted or whatever. Yeah, exactly. If I go to a doctor and I get a bill for like $1,000 and nothing was wrong, like, I'm gonna feel really fucking bad about it. That's gonna suck, you know? If I go to a doctor, it's because I really need to go, but I do not... I do not... listen, my medical experiences have been expensive and not very useful most of the time, in the past. And it wasn't good, right? Like, I would say like 9 out of 10 times that I have gone to the doctor because I felt sick, I wasn't actually that sick, and all I did was lose a bunch of money. That's it. That's what happened. 9 out of 10 times. And it's just... It was like, it's just thousands of dollars gone. Like, oh, I think I might be having a heart attack. Nope, that's just anxiety. Like, it's sad it has to be that way. Yeah, because, like, dude, if I went to the doctor every time I was worried about something, I'd be broke. I would be 100% broke. I have lost so much money to, like, because I when I was growing up, I was told, like, okay, if you feel bad and you're worried about it, go see a doctor. That's what I was told. You gotta go to a doctor as soon as you feel bad. No, that's not the case. People feel bad randomly all the time. They'll have, like, a sick day, but, like, it's not doctor sick. And it's pointless to go. And I can't afford to get charged, like, $1,000 every time I want to talk to someone who knows what they're talking about, or maybe I think I'm dying, but it's actually just an anxiety attack. And whoops, I now lose $2,000 to the ambulance ride. We're not even talking about the doctor bill. That's just the ambulance ride. $2,000 last time I took an ambulance. Unfucking believable. I couldn't believe it. I was like, dude, I'm never calling an ambulance again. Never, ever. Every time I go to the hospital now, if I go to a hospital, I'm just calling an Uber or some shit. Fucking $2,000, my ass. All right, let's go to space. I think hold on, let's go see why this rocket isn't going. I'm assuming it's because it's not full. Launch on cargo full. Status ready, loading cargo. Okay, so this isn't going because it's not full, but which means we can send it up anyway. The ambulance is a free taxi service if you don't have any money. Unfortunately, I do have money to lose, so I cannot use the ambulance as much as I'd like. But yeah, you're right. If you're already broke, the ambulance is a free service. It's just unbelievable, dude. It is unbelievable. The last ambulance ride that I took, I had to when I got the bill, I had to go through like a multi-week thing proving that, like, I deserve to not pay for it. Like, there's actually, believe it or not, there is a program in fine print at the very bottom of the hospital bill that says, oh, we have a bill forgiveness program. All you have to do is prove this, this, and this. And I'm like, oh, that's great. But, like, it's in the tiniest print, and it tells you to go to a website that you cannot find without reading the fine print. It is crazy. So I do this whole process, right? I do this whole forgiveness process, this bill forgiveness thing, and I get no response. So after I do all of that and no one talks to me, they start sending me collection bills, and I'm like, there's no fucking way I'm paying $2,000 for this. I'm not paying this. This is crazy. And I finally find out the email of someone who's like a manager there, and I forward him all the stuff. I'm like, look, I've called your office this many times. You guys keep sending me collection bills. Your loan forgiveness thing isn't real. Like, it's like, I was mad. I was angry. I sent a real... Dude, 10 minutes later, this guy responds, and he's like, whoever I contacted actually cares or actually gets things done. Because I contacted this manager guy, because I found the manager of, like, the billing department, and he's like, oh, we found your papers, like, no one was processing them, like, I took care of it, like, dude, so few people, this is gonna blow your mind, so few people actually know the program exists that I was the first person to ask for bill forgiveness in more than a year. A whole year. No one, all of them have this program. It's required by law in this area, apparently. But no one knows about it because it's hidden in fine print. And no one even considers that they don't have to pay for their ambulance ride. But the way it works here is that you first get the bill for thousands of dollars, then you can get it forgiven. Most people have insurance that covers it. Yeah, my insurance covered the rest of the bill. I was on the hook for the 2K. Dude, it was fucking crazy. I couldn't fucking believe this shit, dude. I was actually so mad. Oh, I'm getting heated talking about it. Yeah, insurance. I don't get good insurance because I don't work right now. So I don't I get fucked. Because I don't work for a living, I don't deserve medical treatment. That's just how it is. But the science of ranting, it's true. Alright, yeah, we're gonna take this rocket up. I believe it is safe to launch this, so let's go ahead and go up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone bring me a thruster suit. I forgot to take one with me. Alright, hold on. We're gonna get it. Someone's gonna bring us a thruster suit and I'll stop dying. Right? Please? Please, robots? I beg you? Please. Where is it? God. Alright, hold on. Is that thruster suit? Did I just get a thruster suit? Where is it? I'm good. I'm good. I got it. I got it. Oh, we're good. We're good. We got backups up here. I'm not a complete idiot. I knew there was one there. I knew there would probably be one or two up here. Goodness, thank goodness I could suture up suffocation. I can go out and get insurance, but I have to pay out of pocket. Oh yeah, sure. I can go get insurance, but it's like, dude, it costs so much. It's like, it's crazy. Here's the thing, Time. The only things I need a doctor for are things I wouldn't be able to afford even with insurance, right? Because the only insurance I would want is like a disaster insurance, right? Like, give me a pay out of pocket of limit of like $2,000. And say, I have to spend $2,000 and then let insurance cover the rest. That would be like my ideal insurance. Let me tell you, that does not exist in a number that like makes sense. If I want insurance of that level, I have to pay something like $400, $500 a month. And you want to know what I get for that $400, $500 a month? Nothing. I get nothing. If I'm healthy the whole year, I get nothing. And if I get truly, truly sick, guess what? I've already paid close to fucking $5,000, $6,000 anyway that I don't want to pay. It's like, dude, no matter what I do, I'm gonna get bankrupt by, like, if a serious medical thing happens, it's gonna bankrupt me, right? So why bother with the insurance part of it? There's no reason. I've given up on it. The insurance that's good is way too fucking expensive. I'd rather just go to the hospital, call bankruptcy. If I need serious work, I'm gonna do it that way. There's no fucking chance I'm gonna pay $500 a month for insurance. Put aside $400 a month for health problems. Unfortunately, my budget is already really tight. I'm self-sufficient right now, but getting health insurance would make me not self-sufficient. And technically, I have whatchamacallit? I already have insurance technically, but again, it's not good. I have Medicare, so I mean, I'm not paying for insurance anyway. So even with Medicare, I can still get fucked on bills. Look, health insurance is a scam. That's the only thing you need to know. It is absolutely 100% a scam. Do you know how I know health insurance is a scam? Because all the people who work in it are filthy rich. They're making money hand over fist. System is fucking disgusting. What is all this shit? I guess we don't use any lubricant. What are we receiving on a regular basis? Light oil? We're clearly using a ton of this light oil. I want a good topic to rant about? Depends on what topic you got. What do you got for me? Oh, alright. The science we have. Let's take a look at the science we have. What is this? Oh, is this scrap to landfill? Nice. Right, material catalogs. While making material testing packs. That's right, significant data not in high supply. Okay, that's alright. We need to mass produce significant data. Where is a bulk of this coming from? This is the 25C fluid. We need more of this 25C fluid. This stuff. Cosmic water. What? Are we not making cosmic water? Hello? Cosmic water? Where are you at? This guy. What? Huh? Did I accidentally disassemble something? I might have. I don't want all this stuff. Thank you. Get the shit out of my inventory. Okay, still don't want it. Fucking robots, dude. They're like... fucking with me. Alright, we need the astronomic science pack. Time, what's your topic? You haven't said anything. Let's just get some cosmic water made. Yeah, let's do that first. For whatever reason, we're not making it anymore, so we just need to, That was it? Silence? Oh, you don't want me ranting anymore? Oh, that's fair. I could accept that. Cosmic water. Not made in one of these. Simulated gambling in games is now only for adults, but loot boxes are exempt. Really makes you think, huh? Really makes you think. Decontamination facility. You were waiting for a reply? Oh, maybe you didn't hear me before. My bad. Yo, decontamination facility? What up? Give me that cosmic water! Yo, let's go! So it needs water. It needs water and lubrication as inputs. Roll for gotcha. Yeah. Guys, it's not gambling. It's a loot box. It's different. Guys, it's not gambling. These are not gambling mechanics, okay, guys? You can't say video games are gambling. Come on. Come on, guys. It's not gambling, I promise. It's so disgusting, dude. Oh, yeah. Absolutely disgusting. Okay. Cosmic water. We need lube in here now, too. That we can do. Empty lubricant. This is active provider. Nice. And then we need water. Let's just put it on this side. Water. Alright, give me the water barrels. Let's go, chop chop. I wonder where the water comes from. Didn't we have ice or some shit, right? I'm pretty sure I processed my, Yeah, why isn't this working? This is decontaminated water. I do consume water ice. Maybe I just haven't been making water lately? Oh, right, I need speed 4s. Speed module 4. There are no speed module 4s up here. Okay, let's change that real quick. Yo, give me like 1,000 of these guys. Bring them over. Send them up. Let's also see production. We have plenty of productivity up here. Okay. Even though we don't use productivity. Yeah, look how slow that is without all the upgrades, huh? Crazy. Alright, come on up. These are all the extra mods. What was the pack called again? We're mainly the main mods are Cryo 2 and space. Well, the main mod is space exploration. We're playing Cryo 2 and space exploration. Those are the main mods. Everything else is just stuff we play with. There shouldn't be anything too game-breaking in there. Oh shit, that's some Speed 4 cards. You're gonna have to acquire... Well, those mods that are in that pack, that's ready to go. You can just put those in Factorio. Like, you don't need to connect to anything. That is the mod pack. You already have them, right? Yo, what up, Alphonse? What's happening? Alright, we got our Speed 4s. Let's update our space loadout to use those as well. And now we just need to throw in an advanced beacon and call it a day. Maybe not that. Maybe up here? Well, we're using a lot more water than I expected, so let's get this going. Hook me up. Bring in the water. Did I delete aliens and acquired chips? Yeah, I think so. Why is that denied? What? Held message for reason... Held message for reason misogyny level 1. Saying grabbed? Look, God, I'm close to I would disable, dude. I am close to disabling auto mod, but I just can't do it because then we're gonna get the really fucking shitty spam. What a world we live in. Yeah, it's not the brightest bot. Oh, I have too many barrels out. Oh shit, okay, hold on. I gotta do this. There we go. That is some high-speed cosmic water right there. God damn. Am I even processing the water? I'm about to commit level 4 misogyny. Don't. Bad. Very bad. Level 4 misogyny. So fucking stupid, dude. Maybe I'm supposed to be using water ice. Come on, let's get rid of all this shit. I have water ice being delivered up here, so there's definitely... maybe I have to do it in a decontam facility? Where do we process this shit? Biochemical. Alright. I do have a biochemical. Water. Make me water now. Yeah, let's do it this way. And then we'll do loader. Do they define everything in levels? Yeah, kinda. It's the thing is, the system isn't awful, but it isn't perfect. It could be a lot better than it is. It's pretty sad. Let's fill water barrel. I don't know if I'm gonna ever need water in other places, so we're just gonna set this up. Do that. Hey, have fun, kids. These barrels take a long time to get over here, huh? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need the water, but I guess we never converted the water ice, huh? That is that is a lot more cosmic water. Hell yeah. Nice. Check out that speed. Good fucking shit. Holy shit. Well, now I guess I don't need the cosmic water thing here anymore, because I can just connect it up directly. Gone. Yeah, there we go. And that gets our thermo fluid moving really fast. Although I think we want to use the new thermo fluid recipe anyway, right? We wanted to switch it at least. Cryonite rods and cosmic water. Let's let us switch it. Yeah, we're gonna switch it. Alright, I'm gonna turn off my Roboport because it's fucking with my shit. It's putting a ton of stuff in my inventory I don't want. I'm getting sick of it. Alright, get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's change this recipe out. Hopefully we have cryonite rods up here. Yeah, all I need is cryonite rods. Paul? Oh, hey, you're coming. Hell yeah. Yo, what up? Hello, hello. Sir.
I can only play for a bit, and then I'm gonna go to the store, and then I can play for more than a bit.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I just realized, Chris, you know that water ice we set up?
Huh?
I was never using that water ice to do water.
We were still barreling!
Dude, I was like, wow, it's really weird how the thermofluid isn't getting enough water. That's so strange. Oh, I never hooked it up to water ice. Wow. Crazy.
That's pretty funny. We also
did you see my message about this shit that's happening to me, by the way?
Yeah, concerning.
It is. Ah, fuck. I gotta ship cryonite rods up to here. Yo, cryonite rod. Cryonite rods. Hold on, let's switch to this. These, passive provider. Yeah, sorry. I almost, the thing with Discord calls is that I never hear them because I just hate the notification noises. Like, you know what I would do, Chris, if I could? I would have my
What?
Discord call noises on for like a list of people. That's what I would do. But it's either everyone or no one. You can't have both.
Better Discord can probably do that.
Who knows?
So we need we still need a heavy oil and light oil rocket, by the way, because
Heavy
we
oil
can't
rocket's
make-
done. Heavy oil rocket's done.
We also need light oil. I don't remember for what.
Probably cooling related stuff.
No, we need it for the astronomic card thingies. It looks like right now we're getting enough, but I thought we were using too much of it before. Oh, we fixed steel though, so it's crafting enough barrels, but we should probably still turn that into a rocket.
I see.
Uh,
Actually, you know what? What if I just... I don't have to do this. What if I just made a cryonite rod rocket? Oh man, I'm gonna have to scale this the fuck up. Yeah, fucking...
yeah, okay, we do need a light oil rocket. I just saw them get blocked. Or is that just because maybe the bots just aren't bringing me barrels fast enough?
Yeah, just max out the buffer.
No, never mind. We need a rocket.
Roger that.
They're just eating the barrels alive as fast as they can come from the delivery gun. Yep. Yep. How unfortunate.
I also shipped up a bunch of speed carts to space, the Speed 4s, so there might not be many on the planet right now.
Oh, whatever. Makes sense to me.
I must process faster.
So if you're gonna make a light oil rocket, where do we receive heavy oil rockets?
Yeah, let me come back up here. We do
Oh,
heavy...
I see it, I think.
Yeah, heavy oil's right here.
If you could set up a light oil rocket to come here, because I think this is the only thing in space that needs it, but it needs a lot of it, it would be a lot more useful if it was right next to the thing that needs it.
Where do you want the heavy oil rocket?
Where I pinged.
Yeah, just copy it over. Yo, what up, Lopatron? Thank you for the subscription, I appreciate that. Yeah, so just name that, where is
Light oil. And
No, heavy oil,
I almost
you
hit
mean.
enter. This is light oil. I need light oil.
Oh, then, okay. Things are different
and
then.
I already ran a light oil pipe to the delivery gun, so you can just redirect that pipe to this.
Dude,
Which that was a
the whole
pain
satellite
to
map
do.
view thing is fucking so cancer sometimes.
Where do these rockets come from?
Which one?
Oh, this right area. Oh, I see it. Okay, I'm gonna bring light oils over to your rockets, and you can copy paste.
Can
your
you throw
rocket
some
setup
stack
that way.
inserters and fucking logistics up there? Or maybe I'll do it. Can't believe there's no filter stack inserters.
I think we have stack inserters, but not filter inserters. Or no, maybe not. I don't think I put inserters in the logistics rocket. Time to paste another logistics rocket.
Uber cancer.
Actually, we could just craft those up here because you can't productivity those, right? Oh
Well,
no, they use inserter parts and
I
wheels.
mean, we make inserter parts up here, and it's not a high expense. It's not
That's
a high
true.
expense. I could just add them to the cheap block or whatever.
Yeah, I think we just autocraft those up here because we have infinite advanced circuits and steel plates, in theory. So.
How's your day going today, Locatron? 200. It's like it's getting.
I just found something funny.
Oh yeah, what do you got?
Put your satellite view here,
Okay.
and then use your like A and D keys to go over your atmospheric condensers really fast. Like just go back and forth.
What is this? What's happening?
It's like a fucking plane swooshing or something. No, it's like Indiana Jones swooshing on a rope. Is that sound effect? That's funny.
Nice. Gaming. We're making filter stack inserters up here, by the way.
Unlimited power.
Job done.
Job done.
Wow, so easy, so simple.
Dare I
right,
say,
I'm trying to
no
fix. I was trying to
filters?
fix thermofluid. Okay, why was I trying to fix thermofluid? Oh, for cooling. Right. Yes, for significant data. This is all related to significant data.
So is light oil.
So light oil is the next bottleneck.
Yeah, I'm running a pipe to your rocket.
Which one?
Well, where you make those rockets, so it can get one.
Oh, planet side.
Yeah. We
Oh,
need a...
dude, I'm looking in the wrong places. I don't see jack shit. All right, let's look at where we were doing this. Yeah, let me get the next rocket built. Start copy pasting this shit. 2, 1, 2, buckle my shoe. And then I'll need one of these guys. One down. You're close. Hold on. Sorry. Like this?
Isn't that rocket used already? That's a heavy oil rocket. Oh, I see what you mean. Convenient.
Oh, and I can, hold on, I'll do this as well. Let's see. Light oil, right? Light oil.
Light oil, that's right.
Yeah.
And I already made a receiving pad.
Nice. What a gamer. Light oil, compass orbit, light oil. Got it. Oh! I don't name the positions of the supply pads because if we need to, I don't know. I feel like it's okay to name it just light oil supply because we'll eventually have multiple locations that light oil rockets need to go.
To name them specifically, unless I want to have a rocket going to multiple places, just so I can find where the fuck things are. Because
That's
the game
true,
doesn't
I
have anything
guess.
as useful as if only I could click a landing pad and there was a button like show me all rockets that could come here, and vice versa on the other one. But no, we don't.
Well,
have
luckily,
that,
luckily, light oil is something we have plenty of.
Am I handcrafting a huge storage tank? I am. Do we have those in logistics? No. What a fool. What a fool I am.
Huge storage tanks?
Yeah.
I thought we did make them down there. I'm pretty
We made
sure
them
we
down
do.
there. We just haven't sent them to space yet. It's another thing to put on.
Oh, they're not in space, right? Sorry.
They're not super important in space, honestly.
Oh, right. I was making the Cryo Rocket too. Let's see. All right, well, copy this rocket up again. Blessed be. I'm getting some lag spikes. Dog.
May it be you journey on.
1, 2. Satellite view is not kicking well. Wicka wicka wicka. How far do we have to go? All right, hold on. Almost there. I don't know what it is, but I don't know what's happening, but I am not doing good. Hold on, I gotta check my Process Explorer.
I thought this was gonna be you being sick again, but now you mean your computer.
Yeah, no, like I'm getting like massive spikes. My CPU isn't even pegged out. This is so this is server side lockstep lag then. Okay. As long as that's what's the issue. It's not my computer. Got it. Perfect. That's all I cared about knowing.
You're getting lockstep? Because
It's the server not
That's,
sending me something.
That's network then, because I'm walking around fine.
Oh. Spooky.
Very.
That does make sense. Yeah, I could see that being network. But like, I'm just moving around in satellite view and like I'll skip a bunch of fucking frames and there's nothing in my computer side dictating why that should be happening.
Synchronous lockstep is cool. I
Chris,
can't even
just
say,
disable
dude.
it.
Remember back at when you would play Wolfenstein Enemy Territory and it would show you a thing that was like, fucking how did it go? It was like connection interrupted and it was blinking.
Yeah.
The game doesn't even have the courtesy to do something like that.
I think I have to enable something. Hold on. Oh, whoops. Well, the debug menu is being covered up by my bars in the top right, top left. My FPS, UPS 60%. It's only when I'm planet side too. I can do this in space fine. Weird. Very, very weird.
Okay,
Now it's
I'm
not
ready.
doing it. God damn it.
I am ready to receive barrel.
Maybe it is my FPS. I think it's the atmospheric condensers actually causing it. Hello, Slain and friends. What's up? Yeah, I think it's I think I know what's happening actually, Chris. When I hover over the atmosphere condenser line, it starts trying to play. I guess it starts trying to play the sound file for all of them. Like if I hover left and right over it, that's when the spike happens for me.
That's weird because I don't get any spike there either.
See, now I'm not getting it. Maybe I load it. Maybe I cached it now.
Might have just been a coincidence and it was just network. I don't know.
Nope, there it is again. It says my FPS is dropping, so it actually must be me then. Castle Fight Part 6, yeah. Maybe my GPU is finally failing. But again, man.
So you said it's when you pan over the condensers a bunch?
It seems to be the cause,
You might be,
but...
you might be kicking your encoder in the nads.
Encoding overloaded. Oh, I am getting encoding overloaded messages.
I figured it out just before he saw it. Ha 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 ha.
But how do I fix that? I'm on NVENC.
Get a GTX 3080. That'll fix it.
I'm on max performance already. That's not good.
Is your GPU really old?
When will we get Twitch overlay? I don't know. Never, probably. I don't really like that sort of stuff. Why is this facing the wrong way? That's weird.
Loaders. Loaders are stupid.
You'll never be in a Twitch video? True. True. I don't like, I'm not really big on Twitch overlay shit. We need Cryonite rods need to be right there. Okay, so we're gonna put it up here.
What? Oh, okay. I understand. Active provider. I get it. I understand now. I understand. All of you need to be filtered.
Cryonite rod supply. Okay. Control-Shift-N, go back down. Make it 10 pixels in the top right corner? Yeah, no. Really struggling, huh? Consider turning down video settings or using a faster encoding preset. What is it about this specific area that causes so much grief?
Remember how we talked about how spinning in an FPS causes a lot of stuff to happen to your encoder? There's just a lot of pixel density going on in that area, and when you're moving your camera fast, you're bullying your encoder.
I guess so. I'm not powerful enough. Maybe I'll just switch to CPU encoding then.
That will not go better.
But my graphics card isn't even maxed out. How is the encoder maxed out? This is bullshit. Is this making Cryonite rods fast enough? Hold up.
Oh, yeah. Love to see it, Mike. Good job with the rocket.
The light oil one?
Unbarreling straight into a tank. Look at how fast it goes. I'm gonna do a beacon just for the hell of it. What does it look like? So that's what it looks like to have unlimited power.
Yeah, wow, I'm not doing hot at all. This feels bad. I actually, man, seeing this happen, Chris, is like every time it happens, it's accelerating my desire to crank up my computer build. Like, I might actually just order the supercomputer now.
There's no point because you still can't get a GPU unless you want to pay 3 times MSRP for it.
I can get one.
It's not worth the money, is my point.
No, but I'm able to pay normal price. I have access.
Are you really gonna pay $1,600 for a $400 video card? Are you
What?
that
No,
desperate?
I'm not gonna pay that much for it. I'm just gonna call my old work contacts and get myself a
Then get
fucking
me
discount.
one.
What do you
Actually,
mean?
get me 10 and I'll put 9 on eBay. What? I honestly, I doubt your work contacts can get their hands on
No,
them.
they can.
I would be surprised.
They have a personal stock. I'm just gonna buy it from my workplace at a
At
discount.
MSRP, are they just like sitting on the cards or what?
Yeah, they keep a private stock. We did this for the hard drive shortage. We keep a private stock of all of like the stuff that's short, so that we can upsell it for a
I hate
massive
your company
markup.
even more.
Yeah,
Because then they're contributing to the shortage, and other people like them. That's awesome. That's so cool.
We literally made millions of dollars on the hard drive shortage all those years ago. Millions. It was disgusting. And the only
dude, when you do it as a normal person, you're a scalper, but when you're a sales company, that's just business.
And you want to know what's really disgusting? We had the CEO got the news about the hard drive shortage before it became mainstream, and we literally bought as much as we possibly could from every distributor. Every single one. We emptied everyone. Our warehouse, half our warehouse was dedicated to just hard drive for the next year.
Like I said, I hate you.
It is disgusting. It is truly disgusting. Welcome to business.
That's business.
Yeah, we're businessmen doing business things. I don't know. Oh, I'm not getting enough Cryonite from the delivery gun. Oh. Where the fuck is that coming from?
This
I don't
is
even
why
know
I
where...
label things.
Well, I don't have a pin for cryonite.
Yeah, we should probably add pins to all our rockets and delivery guns. That would be a good move.
Well, I have a pin for, like... do you have the cryonite pin? Because I didn't set it up, so that's why I
No,
don't
I
have
didn't
it.
make one.
Shit, okay. What
Are
fucking
you
planet
asking
is
where
it
the...
on?
Sorry, you're asking where the original ore is coming from?
Yeah, where is cryonite coming from?
That's coming from Jazzberry.
Jazzberry, alright. Wait. This piddly little patch? Oh. Oh.
Is it running dry? I mean, at the time we were using very little of it. It is
okay,
running
so
dry.
I'm just gonna...
That's still not the problem, though. The delivery guns...
I just make more delivery guns.
Yeah, it has a... There's 2 right now, right? Let me look. Why... Oh yeah, you actually just need more. Yikes.
Oh.
That's...
It's incredible.
Oh my... What does this get spent on? It's that whole, like, holmium line, right?
I'm right now, we're spending all of our cryonite on filling the cryonite rocket up to go to space, because we need cryonite rods for... I'm using the improved cooling recipe now, where we don't need sulfur and shit anymore.
Wait, we're using this to
Caves of
cool
Quid got a huge update. I have no interest in Caves of Quid for a while, but that's good to know.
Mike?
What's up?
We're using cryonite in space for cooling?
We will be, yes.
That sounds unsustainable. Do we really have to do that instead of building more radiators?
Yes, because
that bad?
the cryonite
Dude.
processing is super hyper efficient. To make cryofluid, we spend iron, copper, and sulfur, or we
Wait,
can just
really?
use cryonite. Yes.
Oh, you mean the crafting?
Yeah.
But isn't the whole point of the loop that you just make enough in buffers and then you don't have to make more? Or is some of this lossy?
No, we need to make a lot of we are lossy fluid right now on the radiators. So look at the radiator research. Hold on. So open up the research tab and go to like the 3rd row, and you'll see thermal radiating efficiency. That's the recipe that makes it so we don't lose thermofluid. We need that, by the way. After I get thermal radiators too, I want that. But right now, when we cool stuff and we're doing things, we lose a lot of fluid because we're cooling so much stuff.
That's gross, because yeah, okay. That's horrible. I don't want to hear that. Wow, I don't have enough light oil? Oh, I fucked up the power. Whoops. Oh, big power poles in my way. Well, our frame production is a lot better than it was, so that should be making progress on sustaining science.
Yeah,
and significant data.
Let me get this shit rolling. Once I get the first cryonite rod shipment, it should be okay.
Because scaling this shit is going to be really difficult. Significant data, like, it's rough.
Launch on cargo full. Okay, other thing too, Chris, I don't even want to think about it, but space doesn't output all of its rocket parts and shit, and I need to make a return. I need to take every rocket part in space and ship it back down via rocket.
We need returned rockets anyway because we need to send machine learning data down regularly, so that's not a bad thing. Wasn't there a better recipe for significant data?
Probably. Wow, man, my encoding.
Yeah,
really
so we should probably already switch to this. It's just so gross. So when you use a bunch of the insights together of different types instead of all one, you get more significant data. So if we can make all 4 types, we could get 10 significant data per craft instead. Is that
all
better?
4 types of the insight?
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, it is better,
right? That doesn't even sound better. Hold on. How much do we get from 1 craft right now? We get 4 from 36. Okay, so it is better. It's the same amount of insight total.
Oh, so there's no difference?
Well, it's 36 is 9 of each type rather than 36 of one type, but you get 10 data instead of getting 4 or 36, so it is better. Depending on whether making that shit is annoying. Because so we make astronomic insight, we make energy insight. Do we already make material insight? Oh, I can't do this anyway. I need super cooled thermofluid.
Well, we have super cooled.
Oh.
We have minus. We're down to minus 100, I believe.
It needs negative 273. I don't know if we can make that yet.
I don't know. I don't know either.
Oh, okay. My ride's here, so I'll be back in probably about an hour and a half.
Roger
and I will
that.
keep playing if you still want to play.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Peace.
All right, it's just us, guys. Back down here. Hopefully, this Cryo Rocket's gonna work out okay. We can't really do anything until that shit launches. I might just launch it now just to get it going. Yeah, I just want it now. Let's go. Let's get a move on. Come on, chop chop. And then let's also do one of these. Perfect. Cyanite. God. That's... I'm just gonna take these out by hand. I didn't... that's just me for being a fuck up. Isn't a robot gonna come here and take this shit off my hands? Hurry up. Let's go. Okay, I guess we're too cool for that, so let me just throw these in here. Well, the cryodite is here. Good. Let's see. Like, heavy oil. I keep forgetting that we have to do filters on all this shit. For unloading, that way we don't unload the rocket parts. There you go. Much better. Much, much better. Faster! I need more! That's really not enough, huh? Where's it all going? Looks like it's all going over here. Blank observation frames. I don't understand. Why are these limited like this? Their reasoning? UV less than 1,000. Multispectral data. Oh, I see. He limited all the outputs. Interesting. Interesting choice. We're still not rolling in enough of this observation data. Yo, this shit. What is this? Needs to be two. I need this number cranked the fuck up. More. Crank it. Get it going. And let's get all these speed cards going too while we're up here. Oh, she's struggling. You feel that? You guys probably feel that. Oh, they are coming. Nice. These don't have advanced beacons. Why? Why are we too cool for advanced beacons up here? Faster. You must go faster. Go down here. One of these. Yeah. There you go. So all this observation data goes into this shit, right? Which then gets put in all this. Okay, so these are the supercomputers. And that makes our material insight. Or is this the catalog? This is astronomic catalogs. They're making the astronomic catalogs, and then we're using astronomic insight to make the data. Significant data. Plenty of energy insight. Well, that's good. Nice. Happy day. How do we get these guys, we need to get them more astronomics, right? I mean, they're getting a pretty good amount. Alright, yeah, let's crank up the infrared. This is infrared. Yeah, no. I'm gonna make some adjustments to this. I want these things fucking working. Because right now the way they're working is not good enough. Get cranking. Hit me. That's looking a lot better now. Still not getting enough though, huh? Yeah, this is a... I don't think this setup's gonna fly. We're gonna switch this... So belt, the problem with using belts here is, this isn't good. This isn't gonna work. We gotta get rid of this shit. We gotta switch to fucking questers and loaders. Because this shit, no more. No more will I tolerate this. The new age. Alright. Requester chest. We want to put it, like, in the middle, actually. And then we're gonna have some filtered loaders. So the first thing it needs is the frames. Infrared. And then blank data card. So then we do that. Beautiful. Now we make a request. Blanks. Now we just copy this up a few times. Now we gotta wait. But we're gonna have to, I think we're gonna have to do that for every line. This isn't looking so hot. We also, I think we use a robo thing here. One of these guys. So is this working now? It looks like it is. We need this buffer to be way bigger. Request for buffer. Check out Crown Trick later. Ooh. Alright, this is looking a lot better now. So now the infrared data is cranking. More. I desire more power. Why play Crown Trick when you can play Ghost Trick? I have never played Ghost Trick. But unfortunately, I've already been spoiled on Ghost Trick, so can't have that one. Can't have that experience. That experience has been stolen from me. That's genuinely a shame. It's my own fault. That's what I get for browsing. That's what I get for browsing shit on the internet. You just see shit. Like I was reading a thread and it's just like, oh, what was your favorite twist? And like what was your favorite video game twist? And like a fucking idiot, I opened the thread and ruined like 3 different games for myself. Because I'm like, oh, there's a lot of, you know, in my naive mind, I'm like, oh, there's a bunch of games I like talking about. It's just, I'm so fucking stupid sometimes. Feels extremely bad. Alright, these guys are working full speed. Looking hot. Looking hot. Fucking speed these up. And now we're cranking out some catalogs. Where's the insights? I don't like the Persona games personally. Persona games have never been my bag. I haven't played Persona 3, but I tried Persona 4 in college, I think. Man, that's ancient. My taste for games sucks. Why is that? What makes you say that, Loquatrin? When am I gonna play Final Fantasy XIV? I already played Final Fantasy XIV. I played it. I leveled up a lot. I made it. I think. I made it to the first expansion or second one. Whatever it was, I wasn't impressed, honestly. Like, Final Fantasy, here's the thing. Final Fantasy is a better MMO. It's got a lot of cool features. I like the way the game's laid out. But for a game where people claim the story is good, it is the most dog shit story I have ever played in an MMO, hands down. I have never experienced a more clown-like fiesta of garbage storytelling than I have in Final Fantasy XIV. I could not believe how fucking awful it was. It's like you're the fucking hero. You're the hero who's saving everything, and they're sending you on like these fucking delivery quests and shit. It's like, oh, go talk to this person. Dude, Raphaelia, she has the ability to telepath. She has like magical phone, right? She puts her hand up to her ear and she's able to phone people remotely and do like magic phoning. But I have to go to someone and travel 1,000,000 miles away. I can't just magically phone people. Why don't I get the magic phone? I'm a fucking hero. This cutscene cannot be skipped, by the way. Also, absolute trash. Absolute fucking trash, dude. Holy fuck. I get why they did the cutscene thing, because new people would never see cutscenes otherwise. But, like, still, like, come on. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Gross. Disgusting with a capital D. I don't know. Final Fantasy is not an MMO in my eyes. We're not pumping out this thermofluid fast enough. Maybe we should cut this off. I think it's time to do a little cut off here. All right, let's circuit this baby up. What? Oh, right. We need a storage tank. I always forget about this. Vanilla story is okay if you know about 1.0 lore. Not great, but tolerable. Heaven's Sword story is kind of okay. Stormblade is a mixed bag. Shadowbringers is insane. I don't know, dude. It's not a. Here's the thing, right? Final Fantasy story, it's like, it tells you, like, there's no causation for things. Like, it's like, this happens, and then this happens, and then this happens, and it's like I'm reading a fucking children's book. There's never, like, an interesting moment, per se. It's just like, ooh, everyone is about to die, or, oh god, it's so fucking awful. Dude, I've read enough fantasy books to know what fucking garbage fantasy tastes like, and Final Fantasy is some of the most garbage writing I've ever fucking encountered. As long as it's less than... Okay. Less than 10,000. Like, and the other thing too is, like, people keep calling Final Fantasy XIV a fucking MMO. It isn't. It is not. It's not an MMO, dude. There's no MMO to be had. Exploring the world, pointless. Everything is instanced. No one, there's like, there's no world. There's no walking anywhere. Everyone like teleports around and fucking flies. There's no interesting traveling. Every world has like strict borders. You have to go through like little gateways to get anywhere. Like it's so bad as a world. It is not a fucking open world. Oh, it's such a clown show. And then like, dude, when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, they were doing this yokai. You see people everywhere while leveling. Wrong. 100% wrong. In all the beginning areas that I was leveling in, I was alone like 90% of the time. The only time I saw people is when I went into dungeons. 100% wrong. There is no one in the first 60 levels of Final Fantasy. I played all the way through it and it was fucking dead. Fucking dead. So, I'm playing, right? I didn't miss Fate Trains, by the way. So here's what happened. I'm leveling, right? I think I was at like level 30 at the time. And I started, there was like some event, I think it was like the Yokai Watch event or whatever. And I was like, dude, it's just a giant death ball of people going place to, like, it was the most brainless shit I've ever seen. It's a giant group of people and they go from fate to fate and they just do them. They do them instantly. And like, there's no brain on. There's no gameplay. There's no thinking of how it's to be done. There's no special strategy. It's get on my mount, fly around in a giant ball of death, and collect my collectible items. That was the most people I ever saw while I was leveling. And I'll tell you now that that is not interesting at all in the slightest. Yo, what up, Vlad? I couldn't tell you the last time I played Final Fantasy. It was some point last year. But, oh, nice. These are working. This game isn't interesting at all in the slightest. Like, I mean, again, this is all opinion, but I think Factorio is magnitudes of levels more interesting than Final Fantasy XIV quote-unquote gameplay. And like, dude, ready? People are like, oh, it gets better when you get to a certain level, but why do I have to suffer through like 100+ hours? It was a crazy amount of hours. It's an insane amount of garbage content you have to get through to get to the quote-unquote high skill and good content. Because apparently the only content that's good in Final Fantasy is the endgame content. Nothing leading up to that is interesting at all. That's literally all MMOs though? Then why do people claim that Final Fantasy is a good one? They're like, oh, it's different. It's better than WoW. We promise. You'll love it. No, it's not. It's so bad. It gets better after 300 hours. Exactly! Dude, it gets better after 300 hours is the most dog shit fucking argument. These people are literally like Stockholm Syndrome. They're trapped in some garbage game, and they're so desperate. Dude, you know what it is? It's desperate WoW players, right? WoW is terrible, terrible, ultra trash, right? And then they play Final Fantasy, and it's like a fucking godsend has come to them. So Final Fantasy is just full of these desperate WoW players looking for their next MMO fucking fix. Yeah, The dungeons are a joke. Dude, I played... Ready? The problem I have with Final Fantasy Dungeons is that I want to go into the dungeon blind, right? I want to go in blind, I want to play with other people who are new to the dungeon, and I want to figure out the dungeon, right? I want to know... Like, but you want to know what happened when I was doing the dungeons? It was just a bunch of high-level people in the game with me, and they're like, oh, I'm a mentor, I'll teach you how to play. You want to know what the teaching involved? They run through the whole dungeon, there's no challenge at all, they one-shot the whole thing. It's completely brain-dead experience. It is the most brain-dead gameplay I have ever experienced in an MMO. It is awful. Awful. The dungeons are completely ruined. The dungeons are worse than an incremental game. Like, that's how brain-dead they are. You don't have to think about anything. You just walk forward and kill everything. And if you play on a quote-unquote harder dungeon, the harder dungeons are a joke too. Absolute joke. I played one dungeon. I had one experience. I had one good dungeon experience where no one knew how to do the dungeon, and it was a hard mode dungeon, and that was the best experience I ever had. The best experience I ever had was being queued with people who had no idea how to play the dungeon, and we figured it out together. And that's what I wanted. I wanted to figure it out. I wanted to take the mobs one by one. I wanted to fight a boss and not know how to do it. I wanted to do the boss for the first time with a group who was doing it for the first time. Why didn't I play with friends? Do you think I could convince 5 people to play Final Fantasy XIV? Dude, I couldn't convince a second person to play it with me. Are you fucking joking me? No one wants to play that fucking dog shit. There are way better games to play. Granted, it'd be a lot easier now. I know enough autism for that to happen. Dude, I was blown away with how I was blown away with how garbage of an experience it was. Like, people hype up Final Fantasy XIV, but it is the most mediocre shit ever. It's not as bad as World of Warcraft, as far as I can tell. It seems like it's better than World of Warcraft, and that's a low bar to be passing. But it is not a good MMO. It's not the MMO I want. None of the high-powered autists want to play. Yeah, exactly! Dude, all the people who are really truly good at video games and actually, like, play video games on the level that I want to play sometimes, there are very few people I know who are actual gamers. None of the people in my circle who are actual gamers want to play Final Fantasy. None of them. Absolutely none of them. The people I know who play Final Fantasy are like turbo casual shitters or just like pretend gamers. The best players never stick to one game, they come and destroy the game, leave. Exactly! But that's fun to do. It's fun to go into a new game, master the mechanics, crush it under your foot, and then move on to the next one. That's what video gaming is all about. It's not about playing the same shit every single day. It's about trying to progress and challenge yourself. And Factorio, this pack, I want to beat this pack and prove to myself that I can beat this fucking grind. This is a challenge for me. This is actually interesting to me. And when I beat this, I'll be on the short list of people who actually fucking said they went through this hell. Video games are just toys. Being good with toys is nothing to be proud of. But it's like a brain toy, right? I want to be engaged. It's a toy to stress my brain, to stress problem solving, it's to stress problem solving and also be entertaining, right? Like, I don't want to sit around doing math problems, right? But I'll do math problems if it's linked to a video game. Like, that's cool to me. Doing math for the sake of doing math, not interesting. Doing math to solve a problem in a video game, interesting. This is press button to get material toy. Vlad, if you are so powerful, I want to see you finish this pack. If you finish this pack and prove to me that this is too easy and is a toy and I'm sure your brain is massive. I bet you could crush this pack. I want to see you crush this pack. Prove to me that this is a toy. You'll never install this garbage? Well, I guess you don't have an opinion then. Your opinion is uneducated. Coward! Coward, that's right! coward! You lack true challenge. You go unchallenged. Ah, shit. I also shut up. You're like, it sounds like you're on the losing side. Are we making enough of these fucking frames? I think we are. So the biggest bottleneck in our line was those infrared frames. What are they doing now? We're still not making enough. Jesus. I can't peer pressure you into playing this? Well, I mean, if you're gonna call it a brain-dead toy and then not play it to prove that it's so brain-dead you could easily crack it, I mean, it kinda proves something. It's kind of a dead giveaway. Alright, let's scale up observation frames. You can't peer pressure me to stop? That's true. You could try, but you would fail. Let's turn off our RoboCore. I don't want this shit in my inventory. You just got to blue science and you're safe to say you're in over your head? I was close to quitting. I was so close. I'm telling you, dude, when I finish this pack, it's gonna be fucking euphoric. I'm gonna feel such a fucking sense of accomplishment, it's gonna be mind-boggling. And I'm gonna laugh at every person who hasn't completed this pack, and it's gonna feel fucking great. I'm gonna laugh at the suffering of the people who tried to do this pack and fail. We need let's double this shit up. Yeah, let's double this fucking shit. I'm kind of scared that if I double this, we're gonna get completely fucked. I'm a little spooked. Hope I'm not wrong. Oh, we need space scaffolding. We gotta fix that shit up. When am I gonna finish NAND game? I do want to finish NAND game. I'm just more enamored by Factorio right now. And NAND game is I don't know, NAND game is a game in quotes. It's borderline very much not a game too. It's a little questionable. Yeah, it's a video game is a very generous. A game is a very generous word to use for that. Using Factorio and enamored in the same sentence is hella cringe. Damn. I can't help it, dude. I love gaming. I love this shit. I live for it. This is this is mad intensely fun to me. Oh shit. Did I paste this badly? I might have. Might have fucked that up. Alright, we'll do that. I don't think there's enough, I don't think enough frames are gonna make it through here. No, it's not getting enough. Yeah, this is more of this bullshit. This is not gonna fly. I need requester chests or something. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna fix it, but I need to fix it. We need to go... I don't know. up here, but let's do this. What do I use for power? We use nuclear. Early on, we were in solar, but it's nuclear at this point, pretty much. So how do we feed this in? Maybe we do a... Let's do something like this. I believe that works. Yeah, okay. That feeds enough frames. I understand why Chris used belts here, because it would be a lot of robots to supply all these. Well, it's good to see you, Vlad. Look, Vlad, I'm very passionate about my hobbies, alright? Yeah, dude. Alright, this is looking a lot better. Looking better. Is this still the bottleneck? Well, it doesn't look like it's the bottleneck, but it also appears to be. It appears to me that we're actually destroying the buffers of our other sciences now, or the other data sets. Yeah, we're definitely we gotta crank this up hard. Hard. We gotta crank this up. This is some wild fucking shit. But it looks like we're making a lot more data. Not enough though. Like we have to scale this up like a whole nother factor. Oh no, I feel like I need a crazy amount of telescopes. It never feels like enough. What is this even using? This is using steel, coal, light oil. Is this even beaconed? I don't even think this is beaconed. Oh god. So do you like what was the thought process here? What's this deal? Because this is not right what's happening here. This needs a loader or something. At the very least, it needs a steel loader. Because that stack inserter is not keeping up at all. Yeah, this is not the best work I've seen. We can't even output this fast enough. Christ, alright. Watching the sped up animations is funny, yeah. Maybe we're doing something wrong. Let's check our science productions. In the past 10 minutes, we've made 200 astronomic science packs. That's it. That's all we've made. That's the progress I've made. How fast can I make the telescope spin? I guess it depends on how quickly we can get some speed cards rolling. Oh, I fucked it. It's over. The bottleneck is somewhere else now. Yeah, wow. This is something else. Oh no. Alright, we have to, we gotta redo some of this shit. Yeah, so you see this logic this shit has? This is not okay. Like, this has frames in it. Yeah, like, what is going on here? Frames to the moon? Oil to the oil? I'm gonna redo these. I'm gonna redo these. No more inserters, alright? We could be better than this. Inserters are cringe. They're not fast enough, they're not good enough. We need logistics bots to deliver into loader inserts. That's what needs to happen. So let's do that. 1, 2. It's all wrong. Flexible operation frame. We'll just call it 200, 400, I don't know. Request from buffer. Visible frame. Data. Link data card. Yeah, there you go. Be gone! Get this shit out of our inventory. Green inserters do awful after using. Do seem to awful after using K2 stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It just they're completely useless almost. It's kind of impressive actually. Faster, faster, faster. More. More power. Man, fuck this substation. Get out of my way. I got shit to do. See, this is definitely more my speed. Good. Yeah, we're gonna update all the lines to be like this. This fucking belt and inserter shit is super omega cringe. I am very over it. Get that out of my inventory. Definitely get that out of my inventory. I don't want any of this shit. Alright, and let's do that again. 1, 2. So what does this guy need? UV observation. UV observation frame. And blank data card. Nice. Now we're cooking. And then we have to fix up this side. Throw in some beacons. There we go. Much better. And I have to make sure all these are requesting from buffers as well. Buffer. They are requesting from buffers, okay. The reason we request from buffer is just because we do have buffer chests with all the stuff we need, so we need to pull from that. Power. Alright, and let's get rid of all those cringe limiters too. That shit has to go. No more of whatever the fuck this shit is. These don't even have limiters, actually. Oh no, they do. Yeah, no. Be gone. You wanna know what your limiter is? Fill up those chests. I don't want no fucking limiters. Excellent. Much, much, much better. Alright, let's do these guys next. Ugh, disgusting. Limits are gross. Make everything in mass quantities, always. Alright, now we just have to double up everything over there now. Go, go, go! So all this astronomic shit, we gotta scale this all up just so astronomic science gets fucking cranking. I want astronomic science flying out of control. Look, we can discover another planet. Hit me. Give me another one. Austrian. Homely planets. Well, we won't research that too much. Rocket survivability. I think I want rocket reusability. Yeah, we'll hit rocket reusability again. Let's check our information tab. We're up to loss chance reduced by 52%. Rocket reusability modifier based on technology. 52 plus or minus up to 10, max 100 parts recovered. So we're getting up there. Visible observation data. Which one is visible observation? This one? God, how many telescopes do we need? Oh yeah, we have to do the thing. We gotta do the thing. We gotta do the reload. We have to go up here. Can we even reach that? I guess we can. Yeah, nice. Delete that. Ah, I see the problem. It's not often that you realize how much of a fuck up you are. But in this moment, I realize I'm a fuck up. So we have to go one down. That help? Maybe I just have to accept that, I might have to just disassemble one of them. Yeah, I'm just gonna disassemble it. That's fine. I'm over it. Give him the reload. Hook him up. And then we'll just go here. We got one more to do. We could just delete this and do like that. Perfect. I did it. That's a lot of observation frames. That is a fuck ton of observation frames we are using. Like, why don't I just do this? I don't even know. Like, why not just go like this? I feel like this is kind of half-assed. It could all be done way better. Quarter-assed even? Yeah, it is. It is quarter-assed. We're better than this. Like, honestly, I don't even think I should fucking have this shit. And then that will open up this guy for inserting coal. So let's do that. Coal. Problem solved. There you go. Look at that. Look at that speed. Now we're not getting enough thermofluid output. How do I change that? Are we producing thermofluid somewhere else? No. Maybe I just have to pump it out. It might be time for a pump out. Get this shit out of here. What's jamming them? We got too much stuff in here. When will I stop streaming Factorio? I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that, unfortunately. I'll probably mix in another game soon, actually. It's funny that you mentioned that. I actually plan on playing a different game with someone else on stream, probably. But I still want to keep playing Factorio, because I feel a desire to finish this pack. Let's delete. God. Stop it. Disconnect. Why stop ever? I mean, I thought I was going to be streaming Cataclysm a lot longer than I did. I actually got bored of Cataclysm. Why not live in an actual factory? You could die in an actual factory. Actual factories are kind of spooky. What is happening with this thermofluid line? I'm about to fucking delete this whole thing. I'm about to flush it. I'm this close. This close to doing it. I might just switch to barrel it. I can't barrel this shit. Fuck. I can't do barrel logistics. I'm deleting it. I'm deleting it all. Clean. Be gone. I don't know what was jamming up, but I have de-jammed it. Why are there two 25C lines? That's my first question. Was one of these an output line? Well, at least the telescopes are working. That's the important part. Telescopes aren't getting enough blank observation frames. But that's an obvious problem to fix, right? Like, what is this setup? What is happening here? I don't understand. Each of these needs a dedicated line, straight up. Very half-assed stuff. Very half-assed. Yeah, and then just make another dedicated line. Like this. Much, much better. Okay, now they're not getting enough cold thermofluid. See, now that is something I can work with. That is a problem I can fix. Or 25C thermofluid. So maybe I should consider maybe I should consider something like this instead. Disconnect this. Change to the blue radiators? Yeah, I have them researched. I have to do the thing for them. Pump that out that way. This is outputs. So output into that. This is inputs. So this line should only be okay, yeah, I see how this is gonna work now. I see why this is done the way it is. It's an input. Right? Bottom is input, top is output. This is wrong. This one is wrong right here. Okay, let's look at this one. Same problem over here. Yep, this is all fucking wrong. This one I can just do this with. There you go. Alright. Input. Because if I look back here... Input, output... Dude, I don't know. I don't fucking understand this shit at all. This line's a goddamn mess. Input, output. So all the output should go here. Got the satellite map view shit. Let's see. Okay, note the 25C output. Okay, that's an output. That should go in here. No more. I have changed the conditions of our deal. Whatever is working, it's working. I think everything is good now. There you go. Pump it up. I have fixed it. We now have a proper dedicated output line. So the way it's going to work is that this middle pipe, anything that's outputting should be outputting to this middle pipe. So this should be going here. This is in the way, so fuck that. Hold on, let's keep doing this right. Let everything flow properly. That is the hope and dream. But that's an output. What is this? It's all wrong. It's all wrong. God damn it. Smart placement, my ass. Look at this shit. Fuck. I need the better space pipes, too, at some point. I miss having steel pipes. This sure looks like an output. Yep, that's an output. Alright. Not into that. You go here. This is where you belong. That sure looks like an output. That's...
All these output, everything is wrong. It's all wrong. That's an output, yep. That's an output. And that is also an output. And this is also an output. Jesus Christ. Let's work our way down this line. Oh, all right. Telescope should be running silky smooth now. All right, now they need to get cold thermo fluid, which is something we can upgrade. And that's coming from these guys. Where's this outputting to? That's not outputting to my output, that's outputting to my input. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We don't do that here. Another pump here. Just keep things cranking. Ah, and now the truth comes out. We're making too much... We're not cranking through this byproduct fast enough. I see. Use the long space pipe, they have bigger outputs. Segment pipes have up to 6,000 per second. Let's see if there's improved piping materials we can do. Long straight pipe 9. I already have them? The long junction ones? Oh. Oh, maybe I should be using these. Oh god. No shit, huh? Maybe I'll make a bunch of these. Long straight pipes. I'm all excited now to make these work. That can't be there. What if I just did this? What if I just did like a line of these things? That's working way better. Holy shit. Alright, let's go check up on our telescopes. Nice. Gaming. Very nice. Is there a long straight pipe 1? Or 3? Long straight pipe 9. So maybe I have to use the junction pipe to make this work? Big boy space pipes. Hell yeah. Now I wonder if this is even pumping out fast enough. Maybe I should be considering more of this shit. Long nines. And it looks like these are actually getting all the stuff they need. Not outputting up fast enough on those, sorry. So let's, we're gonna make the whole output line better. Maybe I don't need 2 separate lines anymore if I do use these. I might actually be able to do a lot better stuff. Yo, give me the long straights. This pipe tech is interesting. Good for parallel pipes and moving fluid over long distances quickly. Oh, I'll throw this shit up here. It doesn't belong here, that's for sure. This definitely doesn't belong here. Get it out of here. We piping? So now I need to use a junction here, right? And then another long straight. Yes. Oh. Let's just do this. Junction. Oh, we can't do a super good long straight, so maybe like 2 3s. Five and a 7. It's always it's kind of weird to me how this works. Is there an 8? No, but I think we're just doing a 7 here and calling it a day. Feels like a bottleneck, but maybe it isn't. Oh. Alright. We have upgraded the output pipe. He's loaded up. Looks like there's more work to be done. I will get 3 more junctions. We got a long straight this one. Push it. This shit out of my inventory. Definitely get some of this shit out of my inventory. I don't know what all this is doing here. 15. 15. Another 15. And then a junction for a 3. Wow, this makes so much more sense. Uh, 3, 9. Oh, this Roboport's in the way. Be gone, Roboport. Your positioning is shit. Where's the... I need this fucking shit down here. Really this simple, huh? All these problems could have been solved forever ago. We had just done this earlier. Alright, so we have our double thick pipe. Outputting like crazy. I think it's safe to say that I can do this now. Oh right, this is a long straight, I see. Ah, the problems are becoming clearer to me. So, the long straights are 15 long. But there's no... I can't add a nut... Like, it's hard to replace these. If I break this, right? I can make a 7 junction. And then what? I just put a 3 junction here and a 5? Yeah, okay. So using this double pipe solves a lot of problems. I need a lot more radiators? Yeah. Well, we have the new radiators, I just don't know if I can make them. 1 thermal radiator, beryllium plate, and cryonite rod. I can make them. All right, let's fucking do it. What's the difference between these two? Twice as fast. So thermal radiator 2 is twice the speed, huh? Yeah, let's go to one of our craft squares and add that up. Thermal radiator 2. Beryllium cryonite. Radiator. Beryllium. And cryonite. The recipe is the slow? Oh, the 500 recipe? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't decided when I'm gonna switch over to the 500 recipe yet. Where's the other radiator? Hit me. Thermal radiator grounded? What? What does that mean? Not be placed on land. Maybe that's some old shit. Well, there you have it. Got a nice healthy stack of radiators, so let's crank those up. Yo, radiators. Upgrade. Big upgrades. So we'll get all of that upgraded, we'll do the new speed cards, we'll get all that shit moving. Oh yeah. Yes. Good. Much better. Not what I meant to do. Alright. Copy paste that shit down. Now we should be making a pretty decent amount of the hypercooled fluid. Still not enough. Are we having the same issue with the pipe not being able to carry enough? Or am I just not making enough? Let's do something here. Push him out. The amount of oil we are cranking through right now is very impressive. Putting it lightly. Putting it lightly. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. Yo, junction pipes? More output? Special space pipe technology? Yeah, that's right. This isn't getting enough still. Holy shit. Maybe I just disassemble all these pipes and go for the big ones. They're just so bad, right? Can we just use these 3s everywhere? We try to. I see the problem with our setup a little bit. Yeah, no, our setup doesn't play kindly with this. Very sad. I thought we could get it all to line up, but that does not seem to be the case. Hope you're not doing all this clicking by hand. Get a stream deck and macro it. What is this link? I don't think I'm gonna click it. What is the link, Calstraw? What are you trying to share? Link preview. It's a view botting thing? Is it? Fantastic! Another thing I have to blacklist. Fantastic. Alright. Enjoy your permaban. Gonna do this before I forget it. Dude, my list of shit is, my list of banned terms is so long to try to stop that spam shit. Moderation. Where are you? Blocked terms and phrases. What's this click? Cut Dudley. Goodbye. Good morning, Captain Muller. What's up? That's why most streamers turn off links. Yeah, no, I have a custom list of banned links that all the bots try to use. And that list has been working pretty good. Most people don't share bad links. Like, I would say 99% of the links people share are not bad links. If it was not like that, I would ban all links. But I don't mind links being posted, because people are good about it, and my spam filters usually catch it. It didn't catch that one, unfortunately. You know, you can't win them all. You can't win them all. Alright, so we, these guys are cranking. Not getting enough fluid, though. Yeah, like, image links are fine. Those are cool. I'm down with it. I'm down with image links. Call you? Yo, what up?
Dude, you are so oblivious.
What up, G?
Screen, and it's like, server is saving the map for Siren Fall, and like it just whoosh right past your eyes.
Well, I saw it, but I didn't know if you were calling me yet. That's all. I was
You
just
didn't
like,
look at how you have it on your other monitor. Isn't that why you have two monitors? Am I gonna have to post the multi-monitor meme?
no, I have OBS on the other monitor right now. I don't have Discord
I guess.
open.
Okay,
I have-
fair enough.
I have Twitch chat and OBS so that I can see frame drops and chat. Discord's
Fair
only on the
enough.
other monitor when I'm not streaming. I can't be staring at Discord all day.
What do we got
I have revised our liquid cooling setup a bit. We're using a new type of pipe.
His rocket setup's interesting, and I'll look at what you're talking about in a minute. Wait, do you just mean barreling? Wait, no, we can't barrel it.
No,
What did you do?
We're using long, straight space pipes. They're pipes that do
Oh
not.
yeah, I
They are
forgot about
way,
those.
way better than normal pipes.
Do they
and-
carry like a ton of fluid, or?
Yeah, they are fast. They are very
Cool.
fast and very good compared to normal piping. Normal piping is essentially. I'm guessing normal piping is only meant for assembly lines, but even then, like.
It's probably that long straight pipes are actually storage tanks, is how they work. Would be my guess.
Just tab quickly between windows at 30 hertz.
That's what I do.
Gross.
Could you look at that guy's screenshots?
Yeah, let me open them. I had them open, I just, I didn't scroll
He
through
loads
them.
his rockets with robots. Very gross. Kind of.
I like it. I like his setup.
I mean, the travel distance isn't long. I
I
would
like
just say,
this.
personally, if you've already run the belts, why not just load it with the belts instead
That
of
just.
using
Well, no,
robots?
I see how he decided to do it. Yeah, I see why he did it this way. This is cool.
Because it's hard to, you can't fit that many
Yeah, you
belts
can't
into a
fit that
rocket
many,
and still
yeah.
load it. Yes, but
But you could just make 2 rockets.
yeah,
What he
seems
did
like
is
a waste of
what
robots
he
to
did. What he did allows him to insert more types of things into his rocket. But
Actually, there is one other advantage to this, which would be... Actually, no, never mind, because you're limited by stack inserters. This is neat, though. This might be a better... Actually, this is a really good idea for, Man, I might have to rethink my circuit design. Because, I might have to make, like, a super packed rocket that only carries stupid shit. Like
Yeah.
inserters and tiny stuff that you only have a stack of at a time.
you simply don't understand circuits. Circuits are pretty easy. You just gotta play with them a little bit. Yeah, I also modified your setups a bit because you were using belts to like insert into these machines, and I was like, dude, these stack inserters were the belts cannot do any throughput. The stack inserters do not insert and remove fast enough. Like, there was a lot of different problems once I
just
started
did it
putting.
I just did it the quickest way to get science at the time with what I
Yeah,
had.
it's fine. It
Um,
just
I think this thing has to be belts. I see you made it export more, which I was gonna do. Yep,
and it
because
needed
these things,
refills. It needs refills as well.
I know, but
It's
I mean,
it uses such a crazy amount of shit.
bot transport will not cut it because we need so much of this, though. I was
It will.
hoping
Well, I
when
mean,
built this-
it will. You gotta go lots of bots because the bots. The only way to. I mean, bot transport for that specific thing, I agree. Like, if you can belt it, belt it. But for the stuff down here, the belt transport was a no fucking go. I was hell no on that one.
why the deep space belts are at the bottom of the tech tree. I don't understand why we can't have faster belts up here. That's out of all the things that are stupid in this pack, that is one of the most stupid. Is like, just let us use normal belts because it's like, why? What cool gameplay does space belts add, Mike?
None. I just use robots because space belts suck dick.
Exactly. It's like,
They
why?
are awful.
I don't get it.
They're actually awful. Hey, but look at
think-
this. I bet you've never seen this before. Astronomic Insight backed up.
Why do these have icons?
Which
Item
ones?
request slot. Oh, you want speed 4s in these. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, speaking of
Sorry,
speed 4s.
what's backed up? They're all
Astronomic
spinning. I like
Astronomic
what's
Insight is backed up.
Nice.
Finally. Finally.
Significant data is backed up.
Finally. I'm telling dude, it's
So I had to go, but the significant data, we're making 2 different insights. If we can scale both of them, we should be using one of the fused recipes to make significant data because they are better.
I see.
You are making... Which one are you making? Aren't you making an insight over there? Material insight? That's the one we were going to make,
I was
right?
gonna make that, yeah.
Right. Okay, so we can, for now, it's not a big deal,
Dude,
but we
this
should probably...
astronomic shit, I'm so glad you did this shit, Chris, because this shit's fucking pure, unadulterated cancer.
It sucks, yeah.
Oh
It
my
was-
god. Oh yeah, also
mean,
you had this set up, you were making frames, but you never gave the frames speed cards, and you were stack inserting to unload, and I was like, whoa, this thing can unload like 3 full fucking belts worth of shit.
It just didn't matter because they were filling the belts at the time, so there
Oh,
was no
okay.
point. And actually, given how the buffer looks, I don't think that your upgrades changed anything.
No, I was running out once I started
Really?
connecting up more
Okay.
telescopes. Yeah, I connected up a bunch
Well,
more telescopes and unlimited their buffers
What it looks
a bit
like to
more.
me is you made the first one so fast that the second one almost never.
The second one
runs. It
doesn't
does
matter.
run,
Yeah, no,
but,
the second
yeah.
one doesn't matter at all. Not nearly as much.
This is nice though. I like it. You did good, Mike.
I know. I try. I gotta ship up more speed cards up here. Hold on. And send them up.
So are you good to talk about Arcadum on stream? Is that fine?
Yeah, we can talk about Arcadum on stream.
I don't know anything about the guy who took over the Discord. I was curious to hear your take of where that's gonna go from here. Like, do you think that Discord is gonna evolve into anything or just die off now?
I think there's a lot of people who really love the world and characters, and I think they absolutely, even if
Do
it
you think
won't be
they're
as
gonna
large of a
continue with Verum?
Uh,
know if that's the
probably
plan. I don't
not.
think it is.
I don't think
Yeah.
so. But I do think that community it was so big, Chris, that there's zero chance of it not being a community for a while. Like a lot of people are gonna quit forever. Like they don't want to be part of anything related to it. But I think there's enough people who will just stick around and do it.
What I mean is, like, his Twitch streams were the heart of it, so somebody else would have to stream something new for the community to survive, I think.
Yeah.
Is that guy a big streamer on his own, Sean?
No.
Does he have an
No,
audience?
No.
Do you think he's gonna become one because of this?
Yeah. I could see. I don't know about big streamer, but I definitely think he'll get a lot. He'll have like a lot of he'll get like a fraction of it. Like it'll be a lot bigger than what he was before.
Because somebody is gonna become just like the Arcadum cannibalizer. Like they're gonna eat 70% of his audience,
sure.
would be my guess. Yeah.
Let's get 2,000 in here. Oh, I see. You did a buffer chest here. I'm so stupid. I see why you did this way.
What did I do?
All right. Holmium plate. I just have to
Yes,
crank this up.
there's buffers for stuff. Because I didn't know if I was gonna have to make like 8 things making science, but I'm quite sure I don't now because beacons and speed cards.
Bring them out.
Did you look at the fused recipe?
I have not yet.
Because we should switch to that soon. We're wasting a lot of resources not making significant data with that.
Speaking of waste, let's
It's
see
just if we
there's anything-
switch to that recipe, I don't know what will even happen because I don't know how to, like, we'll be making 3 different insights, which means all the materials have to go everywhere.
Sure.
Because energy insight, what was energy insight even made out of? I don't remember anymore. Nor do I remember where I make that. Is that this? Yeah. The catalogs. So I remember I made the energy stuff, and then I was like, oh, I don't want to make significant data out of this. And then, okay, here we go. So we're out of uranium up here.
Where do you use
I see.
uranium?
To make energy insight or energy catalog.
What? No, energy catalogs are just backed up.
Yes, but we're not making more right now. No uranium. I use this 235. So that needs to go on one of my rockets.
235 rocket? 235?
Yeah, not a logistics rocket. I'm not sending a full rocket of 235. That is not happening.
How
We
much
do
does
not
one
have
two?
the-
How much does 235 generate? We don't generate that much 235.
So this has a 50% return rate, which isn't that bad. Like, look at this recipe. It'll make
Yeah,
more
I see it. I
sense.
see it.
Yeah.
And there's no. Oh God.
I don't think there's any other way to do that. I'm
Oh
pretty sure.
yeah. All right. Wow.
But it's fine because we found there's uranium planets, there's uranium asteroid belt. Like, I just need to go get.
Yeah,
a
that's
huge
just
uranium patch.
that's a
It's
lot
not
of party.
Yeah. Also, there's a Remind me, hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! You can't production card Covarex enrichment, right? No, you cannot. Oh! Dude, there's a super fast space radiation facility that makes 235. It's the same one. I need to ship 238 up here and enrich it here. That's what I need to do.
What about just processing? Oh, you can use production cards on the centrifuge processing, right?
Yes, I processed the ore into 238, and then I turned the 238 into 235 up here.
Well, but what's the difference? Like, why not just process it down there?
The space facility is a lot faster, I think. Let me check.
Well, yeah, but do you have speed problems planet side?
Yes, enrichment is very slow. Like, very, 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 very slow.
Oh, all right.
Remember, we have that giant line of centrifuges that are all speed carded and beaconed? If we're going to need a ton of 235 and we can make it up here fast, that would solve a lot of problems.
Right now, I don't know if you agree with this. I'm going to make a rocket. I'm going to copy-paste my outpost setup minus the meteor defense. And I am going to make a rocket to ship down all the extra rocket parts we have. Unless you think we're going to be shipping rockets out of space.
I already told you, we are going to ship rockets out of
What
space.
are we shipping out of space?
We need to send machine data down to make production cards. Unless you think production and speed cards aren't important, then we don't need to. It's up to you.
Okay, so are we doing rocket fulls, or are you doing the variable rocket? Like, how's that going to work? Do we have enough materials to ship down that would make using a rocket worthwhile? Because we have to get. We have way too many rocket parts up here and capsules, like in space. That's not. It's too much. There's too much shit sitting up here.
What even is machine learning data? It's blank data cards and green circuits. And blank data cards are what? Blank data cards are red circuits and copper. Oh, these are awful. I think we do variable rockets, but it doesn't need to be a logistics rocket. What we would do is we put we do logistics for machine learning data, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we just all cargo parts over a certain number up here go into the rocket, and it just launches whenever it's full. Which means that because we have incoming rockets, the other side will steadily get rockets every once in a while.
All right, let me put down the rocket standard shit. Hold on, let me do this. I'm gonna just put this over here. This is long overdue. Yeah, let's do this. Paste it. Do you have a landing pad on you?
I do not.
We have no landing pads up here? What the fucking stupid ass shit is that about?
We used them, I think. We used to
I'll just send a build-a-base rocket to fucking base.
Can you bring glass on it?
What about, isn't that on your variable rocket? Also,
No,
we get
I'm
glass
not.
from delivery cannons. I don't know why we would need that.
Really?
Yeah. How do you think we've
We're
been
out of-
supplying it this whole time?
I'm pretty sure we're out of glass right now.
I am staring at the delivery cannon that's doing it. Or staring at a warehouse that's doing it. Yeah, we do have a delivery cannon doing it.
Oh, I guess we're just eating it alive then?
Yeah, the belt is completely emptied. It's right now,
Oh,
it looks like it's a blue belt. Yeah, we're sending up, it's only a blue belt coming through. Yeah, if you upgrade the belt to a green belt planet side for glass, that would probably help a lot, because right now it's a blue belt. It's, over here. For your entertainment.
Yep. I'll take care of that at some point.
Let's go look at Build-A-Base. That is not Build-A-Base. What? What is this? Huh?
Oh, this is build a base. Okay, yeah. Whew. Alright.
Isn't that gonna send a bunch of shit we don't need up here, like belts and stuff?
Yeah, but I don't want to send up... if I'm going to send up a rocket, I might as well send up a bunch of shit that's going to be used eventually.
Yeah, I'm saying, doesn't Build-A-Base have, like, green belts and stuff we can't use up here?
Yes. You know what? I'll just send up fucking whatever. I'll just do it manually. It doesn't matter. Alright. What do we need? We need landing pads, fuel refineries, and storage tanks. Landing pad. Let's send up, like, 10 of those. Fuel refinery. Let's get 50 of those. And then storage tank.
Wait, really?
Let's get 100 of those. Hit me.
Never mind. Space radiation facilities aren't any better than normal ones. I mean, they get 2 more module slots, but like, ooh, whoop-de-doo, big fucking deal. That's... I was expecting these to be like the manufacturer where they're like really good, but they are not. In fact, really good.
Very unfortunate.
Color me not impressed.
Alright. That's craft supply. Come on up. Bring them home. None. None. Now I need to make a landing pad planet side that accepts all of our stuff from the planet. So I just copy and paste the receiving setup, right? And what are we receiving to? Let's receive through here. Yeah. This is not craft supply. Novice. General. Receive. Goodbye. All right. Robot's ignoring my my orders again. That's okay. Just typical loader shit. All right. You are going to Novice General Receipt. On cargo full. All right. Yeah, we have a lot up here. We have 2,500 cargo parts up here in space.
A few rockets, whatever.
Alright, so anything that needs to ship from Space Krisk goes right here. You just input it, it's just you just input it into that warehouse.
Cool.
Super simple stuff.
circuited this so it won't send all the capsules, I'm assuming?
It's not even hooked up to take anything yet.
Because we want to buffer at least like 5 or 6 capsules up here because we
I already
need
have
some to send to
capsules.
rockets.
Yeah, I have capsules here.
No, I'm saying you don't want to send all of our capsules back down.
Sure. No, I'm saying what I didn't set up any logic, Chris. This rocket, all its job is you fill it up with whatever cargo you want, and it will send stuff down. And it's hooked up to the general supply network, so if it needs rocket fuel, it'll get rocket fuel. If it needs whatever, it'll get it.
I thought you wanted to send excess rocket sections down because we have.
I kind of do because I mean we don't need to send anything down, rocket section wise, if there are things that need to go down to the planet like significant data. It is fine. It is completely fine.
I think we should set up logic because the space station will always receive more rockets than it's sending for sure. Like
Okay. All right.
it's probably actually like 5 to 1, if not more than that.
I'll
so-
just set up a requester and party hard then.
Well, my point is it has to be circuit logic and.
Well, I'm gonna logistics logic it. I'm just gonna connect
Whatever,
to logistics
yeah.
network.
I just mean we don't want to put all of the sections in.
Part of the problem is that it's gonna count the rocket sections that I have inside of the buffer warehouse
You need to
here.
you just pack them and then it fixes it because
Well,
they're separate items.
well, no. This setup is fragile. It has like a very specific way of working, but the general idea is that if for some reason there aren't enough rocket sections up here, it will ship in more. Like this is gonna be full no matter what.
I don't want to think about this right now.
Well, that's a good sign. All right, I'll work on it. Let's see. Request rocket sections.
Yeah, because I'm
Cargo.
gonna go make material science packs. I want my fucking advanced furnaces. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I just don't want thousands of cargo rocket sections up here completely unused. I mean, in theory, we will use them all at some point.
Yep.
In theory.
So do we
But-
consider building under the bus ethical? I think we do in this base, right?
No.
Really?
I would be extremely hesitant because of all the liquids we need to transport, because of the weird landing pad shit we have to set up. I would not fill up the bottom of the bus. I'm
Well, I think
highly.
I am gonna put one thing under the
You
bus.
use your best judgment, but I'm just saying, if I cannot run cooling liquid when I need more space and I need a second thick pipe to do it, I'm going to delete stuff that's in the way.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll just build it.
I will
far
be merciless. There is nothing that will be safe because there is no way to barrel cooling liquid. We need it everywhere, and if cooling liquid needs more space, it's gonna get more space.
Sense.
Like, I'd say the highest risk thing right now would be everything in this area. Like, all those cooling things are at risk. Your landing pad thing over there is at risk. How close it is. I mean, that's a good spot for it. That's what the bottom of the bus, I think, should be used for. I'm just worried that if I have to run, like, 5 long straight pipes in a row...
There's enough space to bypass because you could go down and through this middle part if you had to.
The long straight pipes, they don't curve, Krisk.
Yeah, I know, but
At
you
all.
can make it. But you can make a corner pipe, like they connect.
There's
to normal
there's
pipes,
no
right?
long corner. I have to use
Yeah.
a junction, which isn't as powerful.
Sure.
I
but
bottleneck it. As soon as every turn I make in a
No, you
pipe
have-
is a bottleneck.
You have steel pumps. You just put a steel pump on every turn, right? Wouldn't that fix it?
Oh, I can't connect to a long straight pump like that. I only can connect to it facing one
let me get
direction.
some long pipes so I can understand.
You can make
'cause I
it. If
haven't
you have
played
space
them
pipes, you
yet.
can make them.
Space pipe.
There you go.
What? Space pipe 3? Oh, they're
Like,
lengths.
this is what you're saying to do, right? I'm ghosting it next to you. You're saying do this, right? You can only connect pumps like this to the long straight pipes. So where do you turn it? Where do you turn the long straight?
Hold on, I'm gonna place these down and see how these work because I think these are like pseudo.
You see the
tanks,
ghost right next to you?
I see
You
the ghost, but I can't tell the pipe connections because it's not a real entity. Let me place one of these. Because where do pipes even? So pipes can connect
No,
anywhere? Or...
no, wrong. No,
Only on the sides, okay.
Only on the sides.
what I was
only
saying is
facing
that-
one direction.
Right. What I was saying is that you do this.
Okay,
to
but
turn.
did you use a normal pipe to do that? You
Yes.
bottlenecked it then.
That's that's no longer a long straight throughput.
Okay, then if that's a problem, then you can still fix it because all you need.
That's what I'm saying. You have to use the junctions.
I only have huge tanks, but a small tank would also work. This will not bottleneck because tanks are tanks. That is kind of annoying to do, but
well, no, you would
you'd
use a junction.
tank, but yeah, let me place a junction because I think junctions are just tanks. By the way, I'm guessing.
I'm assuming all pipes are just tanks in some form. I'm assuming it's all the same way. I don't think they did anything too fancy with liquids.
Oh, tanks work differently in some way. There is a difference between a tank and a pipe, because I don't know what it is or exactly how fluids work, but outputting from a tank is incredibly fast, much faster than a pump on. Because remember, the pump directly connected to a tank outputs fast. That is faster than a pump on a pipe going in the same direction. I have no idea why, but. I think it's basically a reset.
I'm gonna limit the cargo rocket sections up here. I'm gonna call it 500.
So you're saying this is also a bottleneck, or no?
Ping it. I'm working. All right, let's look here. No, that's fine. That's fine. Do it that way.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just I don't know. I have to test it, but my understanding is that the very best way to move stuff is the long straight pipes. That is the very best way to do it.
Because a long straight pipe is like an underground where.
And I use the long straight pipes. I use the 15 sized ones as much as possible.
Yeah, I got it. The bottom line is the rocket thing. You'll be able to put a pipe through it on the bottom. So if you needed like a ton of space.
Yeah.
And the thermal radiators.
The only reason I don't want to do that too much is like if I need to paste like 2 map squares worth of pipe, I do not want to have my blueprint stopped by a bunch of fucking detours. Like that is not the work I want to do.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I want to be able to do it, you know?
Yeah,
like I want to be able to paste.
I can just slide this rocket pad down if I have to.
Yeah, only if it becomes an issue.
It would just be really difficult because there's like 500,000 items.
I'm literally assuming worst case where like we actually need like 10 fucking space pipes in a row worth of thermo fluid going down this fucking line. Like that's my nightmare. That's my nightmare scenario.
How do we make thermo fluid?
Right now, we're using the improved recipe. The 25C fluid is made using cryonite rods instead of the old one. So we're doing cryonite rods, heavy oil, and
would it be better to if we needed like a ton of cryo fluid? Would it be better to have like a restock cryo fluid blueprint that you paste under the bus?
I've already done that. I already have a restock pump. We already had to do that right here. I built it right next to the place that consumes the most.
I see.
But that is making the fluid crisp, and it's still not making enough. Like that's it is consuming a disgusting amount of cryonite. I don't even think I make cryonite fast enough on the planet to keep up with what that's using. But it saves us a ton of iron, copper, and sulfur. It's much better to do it this way.
Yeah, and pretty soon we won't be spending cryonite anymore when we get the new recipe, so.
Well, we will, kinda. Because the new recipe is way slower than normal cooling, so we're gonna have to like 10x.
Dude, I'm gonna paste a blueprint into infinity. If it's free, it's free. That's like productivity, right?
True. Well, it's not free. It's just more efficient. Instead of a. Because right now, if you look at the recipe,
well, like free in the sense
every
that you're
50,
gaining,
yeah,
you're
so
gaining
every
resources by doing it that way is what I meant.
Every
right?
50 25C fluid we process, we get 49C back, right? And then that 49C, when it's pushed into the next tier, the next tier is, let me look at this recipe. It's a cut in half. Yeah, it's cut in half. So there's a bunch of different steps that shave off fluids you get. This one looks like all the hypercooling stuff is 100% maintained. So you get 5 super cold fluid and then 5 somewhat warm fluid.
But yes, the point is that you save resources by using the efficient recipe, and I'm completely willing to paste.
Also, the cold right now at the -100 thermo fluid is completely saturated, which is great. We're
nice.
we're good. We're actually good on thermofluid. And we're completely backed up on insights, I believe. Yeah. Astronomic insights are backed up. Seeing significant data backed up, by the way, Chris, is
I'm
very...
well aware. I built it. It was awful. I know how shitty it is.
I am blown away that we've reached that point.
I am ecstatic to hear that that is happening.
So would you say 500 cargo parts is a good buffer to keep up here? You'd say that's enough?
Yeah. And I think you should keep like 4 or 5 space capsules at least, because we use those to go back down occasionally. So we want to have a couple extra up here.
Sure. Actually, you know what? I'll call it 1,000. It doesn't matter what the limit is, as long as everything.
Long as it's not all ending.
Yeah,
up here.
exactly. Yeah. So I'm gonna call it 1,000. I'm gonna give it a really healthy buffer, and then I'm gonna do the same thing for capsules.
God damn it! Ah.
What's up?
I just assume everything's made in a manufacturer, and I got memed by a science thing again. I'm sorry, that's made in a different building. Your princess is in a different castle. I'm like, okay.
Oh, I can't do the, Oh. There's no, I can't have this, I can't have this cargo section overflow thing anymore.
What do you mean?
Like, right, I have an overflow thing that says if there's more than 100 cargo rocket sections. Oh, I could just pack them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said that. And it's better for the rocket efficiency anyway.
Okay, yeah. Pack them. Let's cut this. Why isn't my roboport working? What is this? What is this thruster suit? Wait, is this... Oh, this is the one I got from storage. Oh, God. It doesn't even have an RTG in it. No wonder my roboports aren't working.
That's amusing.
Well, there's no RTGs up here, so I guess I'm stuck with this until I go back down.
Or just look for another thruster suit in one of the random warehouses.
Nope, this was the only one in the entire space logistics. I came up here with power armor by accident, and I panicked. I requested one, and there was only one in storage.
Dude, I almost deleted the thruster suits, and then I was like, I'll leave it up here just in case that happens, and it happened. That's so funny.
What's weird is that there's so few up here. I don't understand what happened to them.
I don't bring multiple thruster suits. My thruster suit, I just kept putting in a warehouse, and then I'd come up here naked, and I'd just control-click the warehouse when I arrived. So I don't know about you, but like I didn't bring 20 thruster suits up here.
There's another one in storage. Let me see if that one's better, because I got to get rid of this other one. This
Probably.
one, the one I'm wearing is absolute dog shit. It's using an EXO.
I'm pretty sure I have at least one thing up here. One other one.
Oh, this is one of mine. RTG. Throw this one away. I don't want it.
Well, you and I use the same kind now because it comes from the pantry. Oh.
God bless. I'm back in business. Let's do... We're gonna pack cargo rocket sections. I need some space.
You see the news about the police officers with the murdered black guy in Colorado?
Whoa! What?
It's not bad politics. It was one of the guys. I think he died last year or something. It was the one where there was like a suspicious person call. He was walking home. The police chokeholded him, and then the EMTs gave him 500 milligrams ketamine, and he died, unsurprisingly.
What?
And the prosecutor was like, I don't know, I don't think we can charge them.
What do you mean? And why did they give him ketamine? Hello?
He was resisting, so they gave him a sedative, supposedly. And the body cam footage is him saying, please, I'm walking home. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's the combative, violent person in their report. They just lied through their teeth, dude. It's horrible. Out of all of the police murdering black people stories I've seen, this I don't know if this is the worst one, because there's been some really bad ones, but this is way up there. Anyway, so the prosecutor was like, I don't know if we can charge them under the statute. And the governor said, fuck that, and he appointed a special prosecutor, and he just charged them with a grand jury.
Yeah, like, what the fuck?
That's an unusual step, though. I've never heard of that happening, of a governor overruling a local district attorney with a special prosecutor. Like, that's a weird step, but I was impressed. Pretty cool guy. I would have loved to be a fly on the wall for that meeting, though. Because the governor literally was just like, yeah, fuck that, I don't think so.
I guess I have to use rockets. Oh no, this is fine still.
And they got charged with second-degree assault and manslaughter, too. It's not like pussy crimes.
Pussy crimes.
Yeah, I mean, they're not going to get a slap on the wrist if the indictment goes guilty, which it certainly will.
Those damn pussy crimers.
Well, a lot of the times if a police officer gets charged, it's like, oh, it's a misdemeanor, you're off the force. They usually don't get charged with murder or manslaughter.
A little fucked.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Why isn't this working? Hello? My loaders aren't unloading. Oh, it has a filter. That's right. Launch on cargo full, general receive.
Thermofluid data.
That is a spicy amount of cargo sections. All right, for my next trick, how many space capsules? We'll call it 10. 20.
I think 10's good.
It's greater than... Well, I want to count for the ones that are in storage up here, too.
True.
Input priority from the right. Nice. Gaming. Honestly, I might just make this a fucking requester warehouse at this point. You know what? No. I'm gonna set this number really high too. Greater than 100. Let's call it 50. And let's do 25 at a time. Hell yeah, there you go. Well, this is almost done. That's exciting. That's a lot of packed cargo rocket sections. Almost impressive, honestly.
Where does contaminated cosmic water go? Lyco.
Contaminated cosmic water?
I know Jamal.
You
had
just
a thing
barrel
for
it.
that.
No, I
Just barrel.
have a recycling. Just barrel it and throw it in logistics.
Lovely. That's what I was already wanting to do. That's perfect.
I have a contaminated processing facility that takes care of.
all of that. It's one of the first things I made.
Good riddance. That's what I like to hear. And those barrels are reused, I'm assuming. I
Yeah,
guess.
we have a. So the base has a limiter. Essentially, anytime we are over, oh.
Did you just realize it's not working? Is that what that O was?
Well, I had a limiter for barrels, but it seems we are. It seems to be the case that, we have quite a few more barrels than I expected up here. Maybe I should just be shipping these barrels back down. We have like 60,000 barrels in logistics.
If you're gonna ship them down, craft them back into steel because they stack better.
Well, that's what
There's
I'm doing, but I'm not doing it fast enough.
Is it advanced beaconed already?
No, it was old. It was like on speed 2.
Yeah, you might need an extra recycling facility, I see. That'll probably chew through the 60k, actually.
You know, I thought
Maybe
that was the case, but I don't know.
Whatever, just paste another one with another requester.
Yeah, just keep pasting them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Well, it'll be in range of the beacon, too, so. I see you're hanging out by my umbrella.
Yeah.
Tell your
Oh, I don't
stream
have
about,
I don't have a recycler up here. What?
Did you tell your stream about Route 96 or whatever it's called?
Nope. That was a secret.
Is it a secret?
Oh well, kind of. I mean, it's a cool game, and I don't want to mention it because I didn't want people to try to spoil it or something. You know, I just wanted to start playing it one day.
To you?
No, but I could just not give them the choice.
Fair enough. But you don't trust your chat?
I don't trust anyone. You know
You trust
this.
me?
Do I?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
You trusted me to exchange money for you once. Wasn't that
That's
you?
true. That's true. It wasn't an insignificant sum either. Yeah, let's make some recyclers up here. I'm pretty sure we have everything up here to make them, so I'm just gonna fucking do it that way. What?
I wonder how many people would burn like a 10 or 15 year friendship over that relatively small amount of money.
Yeah, that would have been an interesting discussion. Oh man. I would have been like, "Really? This is it, huh? This is what you're cashing out on." You could have picked a better time, you know?
Yeah, well, dude, imagine just being like, "Ha! You fell for the long con, idiot. It's all over now."
Yeah, like, oh, that's it, huh? That's
Sorry,
the one
buddy.
you choose. There are better times to betray. All right, let's take a look at the barrels now.
Like in Among Us.
Abugas. I'm gonna hope we're gonna reach that point. I'm trying to get us down to I don't know. I'm gonna call it 20,000 barrels. Amugas. Mugas. 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 Alright. Well, hopefully that's fast enough. I mean, we use steel up here, don't we? So the steel that I'm making just is useful up here as is. I'm pretty sure.
It's not like wasted anyway.
Absolutely delish. Yep, the rocket to send all the extra parts down is 3/4 full, and there's now only 1,000 cargo parts in storage instead of whatever crazy number it was before, 2,500 or 3,000.
Good.
Wow,
I did it. That's me who did this.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
I did ship rocket fuel up here, and I shipped, yeah, we're good, we're good. What do I work on now? Material science, I guess?
I'm doing that right now.
Ah! Our local expert. Is that 22 seconds?
22 minutes.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We can do that one easy. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll let the stream watch you build your thing. Wait, is that a mechanical facility? Ooh. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yep. Yeah, stream. I'm so interesting you wouldn't believe. Oh, these are running. Oh. Hello there. What is this? Tensile strength.
I live. Hello. Whoa! One day my poor chair is gonna die. Time to die.
Die. Die.
So what part, you're working on the catalogs then, right?
Correct.
Got it. All right, let me see if there's a any other
Very
parts.
annoying, by the way.
Do the insights require catalogs?
Yes. That's what all insights are made from catalogs, unless I'm completely bonkers.
I see. Oh, okay, so you're doing that whole chain. All right. So maybe I should switch to maybe I should try my hand at biological science then.
Sure. Biological science sucks. This assembler, I'm moving that down here, so don't worry about that. In fact, I'll copy paste that now. Because
Which one?
Turns out
material
that shit only
testing
stacks to
packs?
10. Yeah, that only stacks to 10, so I want to make that very nearby.
And then just belt it in.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna belt it. I'm just gonna make it like local, and that'll be that.
Nice. Big gamer hours. Biological Science Pack 1. Is there a space scaffolding dedicated warehouse? Come to me, child.
I think so.
Yeah, you know what? I don't want more than 100 space belts anymore, actually. These things are useless. Take them. And I'm definitely only gonna need, like... Just gonna take a stack of those. We can switch to pylons. I think I already did that, didn't I? I thought I switched all this stuff out. Pylon. Big electric pole. I want 0 of those. Substations. Let's just crank those down to 100. Gotta be very precise in the things we desire. Alright, that looks a lot better. Yeah, I'm gonna use this whole upper area as a logistics craft squaring.
Yep.
Turn off my robots out. Turn off RoboPort. Bad.
I reset the manufacturer back to 0, so you can do whatever.
Nice. Did you delete the
Filters and stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Most excellent, Chris. Most excellent. I accept your work. I have checked your work twice, 3 times, 4 times, and it looks beautiful. Fan-fucking-tastic. I love how far we've come in space. I'm very impressed with our progress. It's been a wild ride, that's for sure. Astronomic science pack. A full... Oh, the chest is limited. Maybe I'll unlimit this to 1 row. Yes. Good. Did I just unlimit the science things yet, or are we not cranking that much significant?
We need to make them all relatively balanced, because if you make a huge buffer, it's gonna eat all the significant data to make only 1 science, most likely. Like, we need to keep the buffers reasonable.
Right.
Unless we're making significant data in unbelievable quantities, which we are, surprise, not.
What do you mean? We just need more telescopes and more astrometrics facilities and more supercomputers and more coolers and supercoolers and hypercoolers and
What
another
we need is 4
supercomputer
different kinds of insight so that we're getting a lot more
and
significant
more
data.
and more and more.
That is the theme of this pack.
More?
I will admit.
Mine? Mine?
Okay, Mr. Siegel. That was another, like, very strange but phenomenal movie.
Finding Nemo?
Yeah.
That was absolutely phenomenal. I agree, 100%.
Great movie, but
I don't
like,
care.
How...
I don't care how much of a kid hue I have on it. Nostalgia goggles.
I just can't imagine the pitch for that. Like the guy who was like,
So
hey,
it's 2
how about-
fish, and one of the fish gets lost, and the dad fish is looking for the kid fish.
And the kid fish ends up in a dentist fish tank. Like,
You ever, dude? I'm actually so happy people try the stupid shit they try because it just makes some of the greatest fucking shit.
dude, you want to know one of my biggest regrets for films?
What's that?
That just hurts me. It's fucking Bruce Almighty. That movie came from like the highest of high concept comedy films and came out mediocre. Like that whole setup is
It
like
was
the most
really
perfect
cool.
idea for a comedy film, and it was just it wasn't bad. It was just mediocre. Like that could have easily been like a Groundhog Day type movie that's like a timeless classic, like one of the best comedy movies ever made, and it just didn't go anywhere.
Have I seen
And
the
then
movie CODA? What's that?
Coda? I have
Coda?
not.
Orba.
It's a movie about a deaf girl who joins a choir club. This sounds like a romance movie. This sounds Hallmark as shit.
Hallmark.
Coming of age comedy drama film.
Guess what? Guess
What's
what,
up?
Chris? We need Vita melange extract for biological science. Guess what I'm gonna make, Chris? I'm making a Vita melange extract rocket.
What?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm choosing to do. Listen, I'm all about individual resource gains. Green belts, green belts, green belts. Dude, I still can't believe how much you scaled green belts up. Fucking
Without
crazy.
rebuilding it too.
Yeah,
Beacons are very powerful.
Supreme power. Oh god, I'm getting those big old lag spikes being around here. I'm in
Like, just
deadly
don't lag.
I'm in deathly bad territory.
It is really weird that that's happening to you and not me, though.
It's only in this specific area near all the rockets and shit,
That
too.
just makes it even weirder.
I mean, it makes me think that a lot of shit is happening around rockets.
I mean, a lot of shit is happening around rockets, so...
It ain't wrong.
I like how the space pipe to grounds aren't long enough to make it through the whole liquid bus.
Yeah, don't remind me.
That's awesome.
You gotta do a little finagling, you know?
I don't want to have to finagle. I was promised that we'd have robots and that everything would just be easy from here, but no.
Oh god, I am lagging to shit, dude. I'm like dropping down to like, you know what? You know what? I need to do. Ah. Alright, well, it's happened enough times to bother me. Let me log into my Puget account. Where's my
Mike,
quote? Where's my
Don't
quote?
do it.
M2.
This is a mistake.
M2, top of the line. Yep.
This is a mistake.
Oh, here we go.
Don't rage by a computer while streaming.
What do you mean? I'd never do that.
Dude, if you buy a Puget computer with a good GPU right now, you are gonna get ruined.
No. I'm sick. I am sick of all of even the smallest lag spike. The smallest is unacceptable. Oh boy. It's gonna be fun.
You gonna go Intel or Ryzen?
Ryzen if I can.
Yeah, I feel like the new Ryzens are better. I've never
They're
had an AMD.
They're 100% better. I've never used
No, I know
AMD,
they're-
but
I know they're better at performance-wise now, but I've never had an AMD CPU, so I don't know. I don't know. I've never tried one.
Ryzen is the latest gen, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Because
You're looking for, like, a-
Threadrippers are old. Threadrippers are old.
Yes, those are
Yeah.
old. You're looking for a 5800 or a 5900.
Beautiful.
But like you don't understand. This is a poor idea.
Micro ATX. I do not want micro ATX.
Dude, it's gonna be like $4,500 if you get like the actual current gen hardware. Yikes.
You're gonna have to pump that number up a bit, my friend.
Yeah, I mean like the default configuration.
Yeah, the default configuration for a 5800X, $4,200.
They were like 2,800 a few months ago, by the way. I looked at them.
2800 Puget, the default builds.
Yes. Yeah, Puget was like 2,800 a few months ago. That's how bad the fucking semiconductor shortage is.
Hell yeah.
Casually doubled in price.
Yours was about 5K for a 3090 and 5600. Sounds about right. I might be able to do some settings tweaks on my encoding to make this work. Like I have a feeling that there is something I can change to I mean, the one thing I could probably do is I could switch to 30 FPS, which I don't like doing. I think 60 FPS streams look really good, and I like how they look.
What resolution are you streaming?
1080.
Yeah, 1080p 30 is not bad. I would just drop it. Like,
giving up 60 FPS feels so bad.
I mean, you can try the CPU encoder too, because if it is your GPU getting stressed out and you have excess CPU, it might be all right. But...
I think I do. I definitely do. I definitely have CPU.
Definitely try all your options before forking 4,500 computer.
Yeah.
I would love one of those computers. Like the prices are so stupid right now. It is not a good. It is just such
also,
a
you're
gigantic
speaking of issues, you're doing the robot voice stuff. You're packet lossing.
Lovely. Yep. Doing the old walking in place.
Yeah.
Dude, that's my favorite. I love when that happens to me. I sit here and I'm like, that's fucking awesome. Yeah.
Yes, I'm getting a Vita Melange rocket. I'm so excited.
It's time to stop.
Fuck yes. Let me set up this receiving pad. God, the lag. What is happening? You think the CPUs and GPUs? You think CPUs and GPUs will be more expensive next year?
Dude, the GPUs are literally like 4 to 5 times MSRP right now.
Yeah, it's out of
spoiler
control.
alert. When the semiconductor shit gets...
Isn't MSRP also jacked up too?
I think they increased it, I believe, but like that's beside the point. I just mean like when the semiconductor shortage ends, and it will end. I don't know if it's going to be 6 months from now or 2 years from now, but like eventually the world supply of semiconductors will stabilize. And when it does, the new normal will not be, yeah, no, I mean, they already cost $4,000 for a $500 GPU. I'm exaggerating.
Oh, I just
yes,
fucked up.
hyperbole.
I just fucked up.
What?
No.
Pollution?
Nope, don't worry about it. Vita Melange extract supply. It copied a cargo pad, and it copied the name of the cargo pad, and well,
You received a rocket?
I received a rocket. I received a rocket I did not want to receive.
What did you receive?
I received a extra dose of cryonite rods.
That's not bad. That'll get eaten.
Yeah.
That is funny, though.
Yeah. Very funny. It is hilarious. Alright, let's get this cargo pad emptied the fuck out. I could actually help getting this fucking shit emptied out too. I'll do some hand logistics. I'm disgusted that I made a mistake like that. Ugh. Ugh.
It's gonna be okay, Mike.
Not okay.
I said it's going to be okay. I didn't say it is okay. Obviously, you messing up is very funny, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
All right. Gone child.
Okay. Cold thermofluid. Dude, the liquid, or not the liquid bus, the space stuff is still melting my brain a little bit because I'm so used to only ever building right and we're building left. I hate it so much. I wish I could just flip this entire platform.
Do it up. Flip it.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out.
Vita melange extract supply. All right, let's go back down to Earth.
20,
Ground.
25.
Launch on cargo full. All right. Vita melange rockets coming.
Gotta get your vitamins. Cold thermofluid, negative 100. I do really like that they don't let you fuck up your pipe connections anymore. That's kind of cool.
What do you
That
mean?
machines filter it for you. Like if you connect to a machine that wants fluid A, it won't let you connect the wrong pipe.
Nice. Big fan. How do I keep doing that? I'm trying to open my inventory and I keep closing the satellite view. Circuit. Only enable if Vita melange extract is greater than. Call it 1,000. I always want 1,000 down here. There you go. Ah. Oh, right. We gotta upgrade all these. Hiya! Speed 4.
Oh, right. Whoops. This hot thermodynamic.
Maybe I fix this by doing this. Let's go like this, and just go like that.
Like this. Like that.
Shut up.
I don't even remember what that is.
Listen, I'm doing some planet side work, alright?
I know PlanetSide. Good game.
Hurry up, robots. Where you at? Bring the green belts. All these companies like Cars Phones are trying to gobble up new wafers like crazy. You gotta scale, man. Gotta scale hard.
I don't know enough about the geopolitical landscape to make a prediction on when it will stabilize. I just know it will stabilize, and when it does, the prices will fall because AMD and Nvidia are actually in a war. Like Nvidia's only option now is to keep lowering the price on their cards, or they can't compete because AMD's pulling ahead. And then there's also just the fact that people won't pay that much for a graphics card, straight up.
True.
I mean, you say that it takes 5 years, but like, and this, my personal experience says when there's this much demand and this many billions of dollars at stake, someone will make it happen faster. Like, it doesn't matter what regulatory lines will have to be ignored, what country they'll have to work in, what they'll have to do to make it happen. Somebody's gonna scale up semiconductors real quick because of the amount of money at stake. Probably TSMC though. I mean, they're already building a whole bunch of new factories, I think in multiple countries. I forget, I was reading about that the other day.
I wonder how much money do you think those companies are making off of the jacked up semiconductor prices?
TSMC is eating the world alive because they're making like the lion's share of all the next generation.
Yeah, I just wonder how much they're making. Like,
they just raised chip prices in the past few days. TSMC did to everyone. So
disgusting, dude. Yo, you got any of that Vita melange extract?
oh, good. 9 hours ago, drought and fire worsens chip shortage. TSMC sees it extending into 2022. Excellent. One of the electronics factories in Japan caught on fire, and there's a drought in Taiwan. That's awesome.
Excellent. Yes. That's always a good sign.
There is a I agree with this guy in chat though. There's a very easy way to fix this problem, and it's just stop making cars. Cars are stupid. Just no more cars. Problem solved.
I agree with this. And a lot of the cars
Dude,
with all these
there's
a lot of these cars with the new electronic features are like, they're not good. Like they need maintenance up the ass.
Dude, imagine getting software updates for your car. That terrifies me. I don't want, like, I would love to drive a Tesla for the machinery in the car, but I will never ever get one, even if I had the money and I was wealthy.
Yeah, like,
I'll just buy a car.
Dude,
no.
You're driving down the road. Whoops! Surprise update.
I mean, the updates don't happen while you're driving, but nevertheless,
not yet.
Like,
not yet.
Dude, I have seen software fail in so many magnificent ways, and there's no way that these car companies have sufficient quality control on their software. Like, no, thank you. I don't want any software updates for my car. Like, yikes.
I mean, I told you I freeze my updates on Windows 10, and I like stay a month behind or so. Because Windows updates, even now, dude, there's like a Windows 10 update that came out that like it just fucks shit up. Like it literally
that's
will
why
just.
I tried to sell you on the long-term service branch.
No,
so
I don't. Yeah. I'm essentially
happen.
doing the same thing because it was
Same
really
idea,
easy.
yeah.
Yeah. I just have my updates frozen, and then I just update like once every couple months, and I'm only updating to packages I know are completely fully tested out and like solid. Because, like, dude, the automatic updates it wants to push, it's like, I am not your fucking beta tester. Like, no fucking way. They don't test shit. Isn't it crazy how often Windows updates fucking...
Dude, they fired their QA team. They don't have QA anymore.
It's fucking
great.
mind-blowing.
It's awesome, dude. It's completely
They're like,
reasonable.
oh, we don't need QA. We could just beta test on customers and then see what problems they yell about the most. Whoops, this update bricked your hard drive. Sorry about that. Whoops. This update broke all 3D games.
Mike, it's happening. Our power is limited, but we have power. Limited power. These machines... This is not a fun setup. I lied. This was kind of fun.
Is this material science?
Yes. So we can now make catalogs, which means we can make science, because we already have significant data. Which means we can get advanced furnaces. Dun, 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 dun.
Moved to Linux years ago. Yeah,
Linux sucks.
I'm telling you, dude. You'll know that Windows has fucked up if I move to Linux. I will be one of the last people that move to Linux, and if I have moved to Linux,
2021 year of the Linux desktop. I've been hearing this shit since I was like 11.
No, I know, dude. Every time I've tried to use Linux as like a normal desktop, it's just misery. It's not good.
If you go look at the tech channel in the AVO Discord, Blank is running Linux on a desktop for some reason, and they're
Dude, the
They're like,
driver support
dude,
is abysmal.
all they wanted to do was use YouTube download, and the Ubuntu package was out of date, so they tried updating it from Snap, and that didn't work. And then people were like, just install the pip package, and they installed the pip package because it's the dependency is Python. So they have the updated library, but the binary doesn't point to that folder path, so they had to figure out where the config file was. But then the config file wasn't there. Like, literally.
Or you could just have Windows, download it, it works, and it's done.
And you just run it. Yeah, it's
it's so
that's not even
stupid.
that bad for a Linux issue. That's just my package is out of date. Like, wait until you start up your Linux desktop and you're like, oh man, I don't know, my fucking whatever the fuck it's called isn't working. Time to switch to Pulse Audio, and you spend literally 5 days getting your audio to work. Switch from or God forbid also. Like, no, Linux is awful.
As a desktop.
As a desktop, yes. If you, servers, great. I have Linux servers. I've used Linux a lot, but it's like,
Yeah, my
dude.
Linux server does one thing, has one job and one job only, and it's good at it.
everything about Linux desktops suck. The window managers look ugly. They don't work well. They're a pain in the ass. The audio support is awful. Everything breaks all the time. The most dangerous command you can ever run is like fucking apt get upgrade or whatever, or God forbid Gentoo you emerge a new fucking whole system. Like, no, I'd rather not, because every time you upgrade, there's like a 50% chance your operating system just explodes. Like, and also there's dependency hell. It's like, oh yeah, I installed this one program and it needs a fixed version of dependency A, and then I want to do a system upgrade, but the system upgrade is blocked because this other program needs a different version of dependency A, and now I'm just stuck and they won't do anything. And the package manager doesn't give you reasonable output, so you don't understand what's happening, and it takes you 45 minutes to figure out which package is blocking which package. And then it's like, oh, the entire problem is because when I installed it, it fixed it to a version number and not a greater than version number. So all I had to do was uninstall it and reinstall it to the latest version to unblock the packages, or change the fixed version to a greater than. Like, no, I can pass that shit. Package managers are just awful. They're so bad. Emerge is okay, but like, if you're not a fucking incredibly technical person, you can't run Linux on a desktop. And then even if you are, it still is like mediocre compared to Windows at best. Oh, and then God help you when you want Windows specific software too. Like, yikes.
Yeah, it's just like when you go to Google for a specific problem you're having in Windows, like, you know how Windows has all these weird tools that are incredibly useful and do specific things and save you a ton of time? Linux just doesn't have that kind of accessibility. Like, there aren't a million people, like, it's just a different crowd of people. Like, if you do find a tool that does what you want, like, it's not documented, it's not like a pretty compiled file, it's like, okay, you gotta compile it yourself and there's no documentation. Windows, it's, I Google my issue, I find a program that does the issue, I download the exe, I run it, and it works forever.
And the problem is, like, dude, you can install Ubuntu and it will just work on a lot of computers, but it's like, anytime you get, like, the slightest issue in Windows is usually resolvable in like 10 minutes or less. If you are a power user and you can Google, you can fix almost anything in Windows in 10 minutes or less. And Linux, it's like, what is seemingly a small issue can spiral into a 3-day debugging nightmare, or you just can't fix it at all. If you don't run into any issues, sure, it works. But even then, you're getting like a mediocre experience compared to Windows. Like, Windows UX is polished and everything feels good. And in my experience, all the Linux desktop window managers are like, ugh. Like, they work, but I don't know, they're a little gross. They're just...
We take a lot for granted on Windows.
We do. I mean, well, it's 20 years of hardcore product development and like really
lots of money, a lot of money thrown at it.
Also, like, the main reason Linux sucks comparatively is because Windows has an entire dedicated team of some of the smartest people in the world that do nothing but compatibility between Windows versions, and those people still work there. If you go read Raymond Chen's blog, like, the steps they go through to make sure that your program from 6 years ago continues to work on new versions of Windows is ridiculous.
when I went from Windows 7 to 10, you want to know how many of my programs stopped working?
0.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unironically, 0 things stopped working when I went from 7 to 10.
But now it's like, dude, if you go to Linux and you do a dist upgrade, it's like, oh, I don't know, we updated glibc and now a bunch of shit that I manually installed from GitHub doesn't work anymore and it has to be relinked against the system. Like that shit just doesn't happen on Windows. I don't know. And I don't want my operating system to waste my time, basically. Microsoft, okay, two things. First, it's easy to disable telemetry, and second, Microsoft does not sell your data. Microsoft keeps your data for themselves. Let's be very clear.
Yeah, they keep it for themselves and look through it very carefully.
But honestly, I'm not bothered by Microsoft's telemetry. Almost all of their telemetry, there are a couple things that are a little questionable, but most of it is not privacy invasive in any way. And keep in mind, I'm super against like tracking cookies and privacy invasion in general, but like Microsoft, all of their telemetry is legitimately related to making the operating system work better. Like almost all of that is like diagnosing problems and making it easier for them to be aware that issues are happening and fix stuff. So I don't have a huge problem with it, honestly.
Facility. I guess I'm gonna have to make a square for this.
Skype is not Windows. I don't know anything about Skype. I can't comment on Skype, and if that happened, that's super gross and fucked up. But Windows itself is not spying on you.
Also,
Cortana
me and Chris are very personally aware of the security issues of Skype. Where you were able to grab people's IPs from Skype calls, like, holy shit, dude, you could do so much bullshit.
Can't imagine why you'd be bothered by that.
Yeah.
Dude, you think that's bad? The IP grabbing isn't even that bad. Where are these robots going?
I don't know. It was pretty bad it was pretty bad when like there was people going around just DDoSing anyone they could ping off Skype.
What was really bad is when you go to Skype support and you're like, "Hello, I am Elf Leader Mike. Please reset my password even though I have two-factor enabled." And the Skype support is like, "Sure, here you go. Let me change the email for you." Bam, and then they log into your account. That happened to me and several other people I know, and it's like, dude, I have an email, I have a password, I have two-factor on. And I have security questions, and the support still reset my account without any of that. It's like literally no verification that it's me. They're just like, I don't know, have Siren's account. It's fine. Like, Skype is awful. Discord's awful too, though. I say this without reservation. I'll repeat it as many times as I need to. Discord needs to go out of business. Discord is the most fucked communication company I've ever seen. Every other instant messenger from the dawn of time, your messages are ephemeral and they go away. Discord, they store them forever. You ask to delete your account and they just remove your username and they keep everything. And they are gathering that shit. They are collating data on it. And right now, your data is not going anywhere. But when Discord runs out of money and they want to get sold to whoever, that data becomes property of whoever buys them out. Tencent, Microsoft, Facebook, whatever.
Probably like, Tencent. Probably Tencent.
It's probably Microsoft. By the way, Microsoft already tried to buy them for $10 billion, and Discord told them to go fuck themselves. That happened recently.
They said no to $10 billion? Woo!
Yes. They were right to do it though, because dude, Discord is getting into normies because of COVID. Non-gamers are using it. It is becoming a legitimate communication platform with an incredibly huge install base. So 10 billion, like that's a fair price for what they are now.
I want all of Discord's UX and design with all the privacy issues you mentioned removed. That's it. I love how Discord functions. I love how it works.
Discord has a sick app. All I want is either don't store my DMs forever or give me the option to delete them. That's it.
Is Plasma Stream barreled?
No, I don't think you can barrel it.
Oh no.
That's why I was building under the bus. Remember I was saying it's annoying?
I see.
Let me double check.
I mean, I can just make it in place.
You cannot barrel it.
Did you need more than one facility to make a bunch of Plasma Stream for you?
I needed it to make Ion Stream. I don't think I need it to make tons for this shit. You could steal a pipe off here too. Like you could just run a pipe straight up.
No, I'm gonna generate it here. I'm gonna see how that works.
It's just stone and chemical gel. It's not hard.
Yeah, it didn't seem too difficult.
It's just annoying. Command Fear says we need tons. That's a good sign.
Well, I'm trying to design a block that I can just copy-paste. It makes 100 every 30 seconds. How much does this consume? Consumes every 10 every 20 seconds, so I'm consuming
A little bit. Okay, so this is enough. This one machine should be able to supply that. Got
Right. This is supercomputers. I hate supercomputers.
Honey, it's time for your cooling loop. And I need a active provider. I don't really use buffer chests anymore. I'm just gonna throw that there. Bring me chemicals. Good work. Oh, it's stone. That's right. You told me that. Excellent. Okay, plasma stream taken care of. Now I need blank data cards. Blank data cards and biomass.
Do I hate this or do I love this?
You hate it.
Did you look?
No, but I'm just assuming. I'm making some strong assumptions. I feel like I should just set this up to be a loader setup.
Mike, you tell me, do I hate this or love this? I'm not building it here. I was just prototyping to see if I could do this.
You hate this.
Do I hate this?
You hate that.
Because I can,
You hate it.
Paste
You.
but look, I can paste it in squares. Isn't that good?
It is. But I'm saying you personally probably despise it.
This seems a lot less annoying than building lines, honestly. I think I like it.
I've got a fancy setup happening here. Don't you worry. Contaminated. Build biosludge.
Contaminated.
Oh, contaminated.
Nope, I love it, actually. I just realized what I could do with this. This is...
Oh, yeah? You love it, huh?
actually pretty sick. Yep, nope, this is cool. I like this.
Should I do this? Yeah, we'll see if this works. If it don't, it don't. Yeah. We don't need those cards in there, but who cares?
Take care.
All right. Where's bio? I need biomass and blank data cards. That's right. How much biomass do we need? Not a lot. Might be able to get away with doing it this way.
We will need a lot. What do you mean?
No, I mean the processing time makes it so I don't need to loader it.
Oh,
Is what
okay.
I'm saying. Ooh, it's getting fancy in here. Oh,
What do you
yes,
mean by
sir.
this? Oh no. I didn't save that blueprint. Whoops. Now I gotta redo that. Fuck. I had it. It was done. Ah.
Too bad. So sad. Too bad. A true shame, Chris. A true shame.
Shut up. Think you're some kind of big shot?
A little, yeah.
You're not.
Kinda.
You're clown shoes, that's what you are.
Junk data cards. Oh, I need filter inserters. Right. Junk data. Chris, look at this fancy-ass setup I got going on for these cards.
Yeah.
It's actually
will
really cool. Here, I'll
take a
ping it.
look.
It contains everything I need to make the cards in this nice, it's a little more of a rectangle, I guess, but, it's pretty nice still. There might be improvements I can make.
It's almost cool.
It's pretty good.
Long inserters are a little gross.
Yeah, the only reason I'm okay with that is because I don't think this is gonna
It's
make
slow,
that much
yeah.
contaminated biosludge. It only makes 2 contaminated biosludge at a time, and each barrel holds 50. So I think it's a low enough volume where the long inserters, even with the hyper-speeded shit, I think it's good enough. All right, where do we make biomass? Biomass.
I don't know if we do make that.
Biomass is bioculture and nutrient gel. What? Okay, what's bioculture?
Wow, the aliens are really fucking uppity. They are encroaching a lot. Dude, you don't click drag the aliens for like one day, and here they are literally at our gates like heathens.
Do we have a mod list somewhere? On the Discord, I
Right,
have posted the mod pack. No, I posted the mod pack on the Discord.
So the reason I meant to do that the other night, I completely forgot. Okay, so I don't know if you looked in the zip I sent you. Here's what happened, right? I was giving Auto Train Colors another pass because I was gonna upload it, because I uploaded localized charging too, right? And then I was like,
let me pin it in Discord. Hold on.
you listening, right?
Not yet. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Pin message.
Is it the current mod pack, including the stuff I changed?
Yeah, it's the latest one.
Okay. So anyway, I went to upload, right? And
Ow, my FPS. Hello.
I dragged a lot of bases. That's probably why.
That's you it is the server then. Okay, I'm not crazy. It definitely is a server thing.
Well, FPS and lag are 2 different things.
Yeah, but when you do that, something you do on shouldn't, if you know what I mean. Like, I wasn't even looking at you, right? And something
dude,
you do is cracking
FPS,
me.
If your FPS dips, it is not server related.
How does that make any sense whatsoever? My CPU has not been pegged. My GPU is not being pegged. And I lose FPS when you do shit like that. Why does that... What is happening, Chris? Explain it to me. Explain it so my small brain can understand what the fuck is going on.
You're sure it's your FPS and not like
I have it
stutter?
open.
Okay.
I have the debug thing open. I dipped to 10 FPS when you did that click drag. I don't understand what's going on.
The only thing that would make sense to me, I'm not sure about this, so don't take my word as law. The only thing that would make sense to me is if it's pegging a single core and the whatever it's trying to do is not multi-threaded and that core is not fast enough to keep up.
Okay, okay, I can agree with that. That's a good thought. Let me check my I didn't break down my
It might help to set affinity for Factorio on a core separate from your other shit like OBS. If it's that could crash the game though.
Can I even? Yeah, can I even change that while it's running? I'll desync probably, right?
I think you can. It should work, but like I've seen games crash before, so I don't honestly know for sure. I also don't even remember how to do that.
I know how to do it.
I think you do it from details.
You have to do it on a per process basis.
Yeah, I found it. It's in details.
Set affinity. Well, first let me look at my CPU cores. I don't know. It looks like my cores are being used pretty equally. There's only like 5 mods in that pack on Discord. Is there? Oh, did I upload the wrong thing?
No, it was his porn folder. Oh no!
Wow, I'm an idiot.
What did you
That's
upload?
not the right one.
You uploaded the zip I sent you, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. Whatever. I'll just fucking do it now so I don't forget.
Oh, great. So I was telling my story.
I'm not gonna be listening while I'm doing this. Sorry.
You're
gonna have to hold.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Because you'll want to hear this. It's amusing.
All right. Add to mods.7z. I'm shitting back, huh? Yeah. That's to me. That makes sense to me. Because it takes a ton of CPU to zip up a massive file like this.
Isn't it crazy how you're taking for granted the fact that you're like streaming and zipping and other stuff? Do you remember back in like 2004 when you couldn't have anything but your game open?
Yeah, like if you try to alt tab, the whole computer crashes or whatever.
Pretty much. And that's what we called a good time back then.
Oh, I'm in a really bad spot. Okay, hold on.
Hello?
I'm just gonna quit. I fell behind bad. That was interesting.
I'll pause.
Okay, does this sound right? This mod pack is 600 megabytes. Holy fuck.
It's all SpaceX images, all the custom buildings. That is right.
I can't even upload. Hold on, I have put on mega upload or something.
I mean, you could just tell them to install SpaceX manually.
That's true. Sure. Yeah. I'll have to upload this later. I can't upload this while I'm streaming.
It's just all the graphics for the fancy buildings.
Yeah, there's no way I can upload this while streaming. I'm good. I'm in. You can resume it.
You can resume yourself too, but
I clicked resume, but resume and unpause are two different things.
Not the
I'm an
same
idiot.
button,
Yeah,
yes.
I'm an idiot.
I've done that. It's not just you.
All right. Biomass. Maybe I just need to reset my computer.
Yeah, how many months has it been since you restarted?
It's been a few days. Bioculture facility. Bioculture facility. Bioculture. What? Bio. Huh? Now I'm very confused. Oh, it's called a growth facility. Growth facility. It requires lamp? Interesting. Most interesting. Low density lamp and glass. Low density lamp. I guess it makes sense, but it's still funny. And glass. And then I need space assemblers and pumps. I can get that from here.
Computer block.
Space assemblers. Pump. And this needs to be low density. Glass. And lamps. There you go. Fill her up. Alright, and let's go make a... I have to go automate lamps, because we need thousands of those.
Big yikes.
Jesus. Do I even have any machines left down here? A lamp. I just gotta wait for our deliveries. Thousand. Go crazy. 1,000.
Alright, so can I tell you my story now?
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, so I went to upload the train color mod for the mod pack for the people on Discord who wanted to play it, right?
Yep.
And I'm like, surely there's got to be someone who already made a color mod, because I'd looked when we started playing with Jamal because I didn't want to update it, but I didn't see one. So I tried searching a bunch of other shit, and I ended up just searching like train color, and I found one, and it looks really good. It's like it supports like 100+ mods because it looks like the guy made an out-of-game script that scrapes icons from mods and then calculates the color for them.
Ooh,
And
fancy.
so did a whole bunch of shit. And I'm like, oh, cool, this is pretty good. I'll just get this instead. I was a little annoyed though because I'd already uploaded my mod, so I delisted it. And I looked at his mod again and I scrolled down, and at the very bottom, based on train or colors by Sirenfall, and I was like, yes! Dude. What a feeling. And then I realized he uploaded it in 0.17. When I didn't update it for the next version, that guy forked me and made a much better mod. And he did a good job too. It's really good. So I was pretty happy.
Why does this not surprise me in the slightest at all? Dude,
Not a
you didn't
huge
even
surprise, but it was cool.
Oh
It
god,
was
I just did
nice.
something fucking awful. All right, there we go.
What were you saying?
Oh, I did it. I've committed a crime.
Where are my material catalogs going? Are you making science somewhere?
I think I had a material science thing set up here still from before. Yeah, I do.
I think it's about to turn on.
It's waiting for insights.
Oh, well, catalogs are coming to
Hey,
somewhere.
take a look at this. I'm making all the lamps I need.
That's gross. Do you make insight up there?
Nope.
What are they dropping these off to? They're dropping them to this requester chest.
No, they're in the machine.
Oh, you need
There's-
insights and catalogs. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. And let me guess, insights also made in fucking supercomputers, isn't it?
Probably.
Yep, sure is. Dude, I actually love this design. I put a blueprint because you might want to steal this. This is the supercomputer block is a good way to do it, I think.
Delicious.
So what I have is these go into active providers, and I have a storage chest as the buffer instead with a logistics filter. And I think that works for me. I think this is good.
Tasteable designs are very important. Let's see what this biomass shit's gonna require. Oh, it's all liquids. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh.
Not a good look for. All right. If I'm gonna do this, everything requires nutrient gel inputs. Liquid processing is your downfall. Well, just make it not your downfall. I'll tell you now that most of Factorio's liquid processing problems are solved by liquid logistics. Liquid logistics absolutely crush most issues you would have. Let's see. One of these. The nutrient gel.
No, I can't do this, actually. This is a bad idea.
1 barrel nutrient gel.
I just averted a potentially horrible mistake.
Ooh.
My active provider storage chest was such a clean design, but then I was like, no, robots are way too stupid for this. Because if the storage box is empty and there's one catalog elsewhere, it will just produce forever. So, big fan of that.
I mean, you should just have it output to passive providers.
I am. I just wanted, because the cool thing is the active providers with the storage chest solution means that I only have to limit the buffer in one place. But then I was like, wait a minute, I can't do that. And then here we are. That is a shame.
1, 2. Do that. Do that. Gonna need to make nutrients.
25C requires 100. I like how even in space, fucking rocks get in my way. That's awesome. That's so cool.
It's the old meteorites.
No, it's an asteroid that we went into on the left, and I bricked over the asteroid, and then it's like, ha 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 ha. I don't think so.
No, no, no. How are we doing on speed modules up here?
You didn't say the magic word.
That was such a fucking stupid moment.
I love that scene.
Contaminated biosludge and contaminated cosmic water.
So we're only using long pipes for the hot right now. Hot fluid.
Do I have a science per minute target, or do I just build? I just build. I say, is this fast enough? No. Build. I just double it up, right? So like, I'll be making science, and then I'll do a research, and I'll look at it and say, oh, we need more of this. And then I'll just copy my entire science production, and I'll double it. And I'll just rinse repeat that until things are going at a speed I'm okay with. Trying to measuring exact numbers, measuring exact numbers is a complete waste of time. The only correct, only correct answer to these factory games is build more. That is the only correct answer. Don't bother with ratios. Don't worry about fucking hyper efficient designs. If you don't have enough iron, get more iron. If you don't have enough copper, get more copper. Nothing is too expensive. Just get more. Always get more.
Slightly. We do the main thing we control is like how big our buffers are. Like we think pretty hard about that at certain times. Like, didn't you tell me that single pipes would fuck up your throughput?
Yeah, on the bus.
Aren't these single pipes on the bus?
They are. But I think I don't know why I did that. I don't remember why I built that. That
I'll
might have been a
figure out how to fix
holdover.
it.
I mean, you could just put a junction vertically there. Like you just do. Here, I'll just do this. Okay, why is that canceled? There you go. There you go. There you go. Anytime you see one of those, just do that. Do one of those. Perfect. Goodbye, shitty space pipes. Let me throw all these in logistics
Anyway,
as well.
you just have to control your buffers and not like over buffer expensive stuff. And ratios are worth doing if it's something that you're gonna make in enormous quantities. Sometimes
Green
like,
circuits.
Stuff like that. Yeah.
Red
like,
circuits.
If you're
Blue
making it in
circuits.
such a quantity that you can't belt it to your machines, then it's time to ratio and do direct connections. But that doesn't happen very often.
All right, so I have to barrel contaminated biosludge. Contaminated biosludge.
Oh, what is going on here? Hello? Oh, whoops. I love when
Whoopsies.
I'm an idiot.
You're an idiot?
Yep, I forgot to take the empty barrels out of the barreling thing over here. I'm like,
Okay.
why is this jammed? There's plenty of lubricant here.
Let me use my credit card.
Kaiba. I love it. Why are you jammed? You need more material packs. Why don't you have them? You have an inserter. Oh, your cold fluid's not going anywhere. What? Cold. Oh, thermofluid 25C.
This is wildly unfortunate. That feels bad.
Did I
All right,
fuck
I'll just
up?
do it external. I'm just gonna do external piping. That's fine.
Oh no, I didn't fuck up. Oh no, not this shit again.
Not this shit again.
Wait. Oh, that's an outline. Oh, whoops. Okay.
Fill barrel. Biosludge. Fill contaminated biosludge.
Excuse me, is this the elf leader mic?
Yes, this is it. This is him. This is I.
That's the guy that solves thermofluid issues, right?
What up, G?
Our pipes seem to be full.
That is correct. Which ones? What are you connecting to?
This line. That's the output line for hot thermofluid, right? Yes, it is.
It is, yup.
The tank is full. And
That's
the tank is
mighty
going
unfortunate.
Tank's going to the radiators, right?
The tank,
where that
it's like a
goes.
loop essentially, but the loop, the way the loop should work is that, it should be okay the way it works. It just, that's weird that it's doing that.
I think I fucked up the loop because I connected to the bottom line because I thought that was the output, but I don't know how to unblock this or whatever.
The bottom line, no, the bottom line is the the top line is where waste goes. The bottom
Yeah, I
line
have-
is, yeah, the bottom
I
line
have
is where you
waste.
pull from.
Yeah, no. I put stuff into the pool line by accident, but I fixed that and it's still blocked.
Yeah, here, I'm just gonna do this then. You've
just
messed it up beyond. I just trashed the whole thing. Sorry. It's just if you're gonna mess it up, I'm not gonna fix it. I'm just gonna wipe the line and just don't mess it up
I'm
again.
just trying to figure out how these pipes work because it's going everywhere.
Yeah, the general idea is anything that creates thermofluid needs to not create thermofluid after a certain point. That's the only rule. That's the only rule. I need to set. Hold on, I can set it up. I know what I have to change.
Well, my machines are running, so trashing took care of it. We
I
should.
have to change
theoretically.
something. Yeah, I have to change something. My my logic rules have changed because of the way we're doing the setup now. pylon
Where is this?
here.
What are you making? We're so close. Do you have thermofluid by your craft block thing?
Talk to me in 2 minutes, and then I'll be able to answer you.
Cold thermofluid -100. You do.
Read contents. Only if there is less than 1,000. All right, the loop should be okay now. What do you need to ask me?
I want my science, and I'm not getting it because it's not set up for fluids yet. This needs fluid setup. However the fuck, I don't know how you're supposed to get thermofluid in and out of there. Because you could pipe it in on the right, but you'd have to move the substation.
Just delete that. Delete that.
Oh.
Yeah. If it needs thermofluid, it doesn't belong in a craft square like that.
Okay, where does it belong then?
Somewhere else.
On the line, I guess.
It belongs somewhere else because getting thermofluid to the craft square area is not a feasible place to do.
Giving up on that idea, I guess.
I can get thermofluids up here, but you have to put the craft square. You have to put the fluid outputs on like a corner of the square, if that makes sense. Like you have to put it somewhere it's accessible.
All right, well, can you clean up the science one so the shit goes back in the system then?
All right, sure.
And I will build a new one. As I pave over another asteroid.
Goodbye. Goodbye, child. All right, science is gone. Go put your material science wherever you want it.
We are about to have mega furnaces. We're so close, Mike. I can feel it.
Yeah, I feel it too. Contaminated cosmic water. Okay, that's an easy one. Fill those barrels.
Cluster chest. Passive chest. Insert. Output. Junk data card. Okay, sure.
I wish we had the pylon substations.
Aren't those material science as well?
No, they are much farther than that.
Oh. It'll be okay, Mike.
They're Energy Science Pack 2. And let me
I have
tell
a
you,
feeling we'll
Chris,
be able to
we are
progress
far, far away from that.
I think we'll be able to progress science a lot faster soon, though. I think
Broad
we're
energy
getting there.
catalogs. Yeah, we have to make broad energy catalogs, which require. I guess we just have to make this shit. I think we can do those actually. Once I finish biological, I'll look at it. Fuck. Okay. Contaminated. What a fucking mess. All right. Fucker. I hate you.
Me?
I hate all these different liquids. I
Oh.
hate... Dude, this machine has, like... There's so much bullshit in this fucking machine layout.
Everyone remember to post "I hate you" in stream chat.
Fucking despise the fucking million fucking liquids this shit needs. Okay. So that's all the outputs taken care of. Now we need to make bioculture. Alright, let's see what that takes. Bioculture. Nutrient vet, beta melange, genetic data, and biosludge. Inside of a genetics facility. We do not make those. Alright. Hey, look at that. Perfect place to make my facilities. Genetics facility. Wait, a genetics facility requires nutrient vets? But I need a genetics facility to make nutrient vat. I need a biochemical to make nutrient vat. Okay, so I have to make this nutrient vat shit first. I need nutrient gel. Oh my god. Terribly autistic. Terribly autistic shit. Alright, let's do this first. Biochemical.
Dude, your space loadout is crazy. Why do you not set maximums on anything?
Because it was made before I started doing that, which I started doing that semi-recently.
I think I understand why your inventory's been full for the past week.
Thanks, Chris. I didn't
just-
realize.
You just end up with like infinite buildings. No, because I kept opening my inventory and I'm like, why am I full of shit? Because that doesn't normally happen to me.
It should just do that by default, honestly. I don't like the
it's weird
current
that it defaults
behavior.
to infinity.
Because there's no sane reason.
I think a
to
sane
have it
default
go.
would be to default to one stack minimum maximum when you set it up.
Methane gas.
Oh, not fart gas.
Do we have methane?
No, we need to make it, I think.
We need methane ice to do that. And
I think
I cannot barrel it. Oh my
I don't want to hear
God.
that.
All right. Let's see.
Don't tell me that, Mike. Okay, just don't
Where
say
do we
that.
get methane gas from? Looks like we get it from an asteroid belt. Methane ice. Looks like there's methane ice on 2 different places. 8 times, 6 times. Well, we already have a base here, so I'd prefer to do here. Barrel. What does methane look like? I see barrel and water ice here, but I do not see that methane. That's it, huh? I think I have to do an asteroid belt scan.
That's
Alright.
encouraging.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta look for it, so... I just need one good patch and I should be okay. That's a 4 million patch, but I think we can do better. More barrel. The patches keep spawning poorly. Well, the other option is that I use the other recipe, but it looked like the methane recipe was better. I'll be right back. I got a bathroom up again. I love it. Right back. Man. These squares are rough. I believe we're making nutrient gel first. So it looks like, unless I have like a really good, let me look through the asteroid belts again. Unless this asteroid belt has an amazing methane patch. I'll tell him to scan. And we will come back to that. Control-Shift-N. In the current view. Methane? Question mark. I see 1 million. I see 1.2. I need a real thick boy. Chris, I should probably just use the better recipe, right?
For what?
Nutrient gel. Nutrient gel, there's two recipes. There's one that uses coal, and then it uses a lot more of the other stuff. The other recipe just it substitutes coal and some of the other stuff for methane.
Coal, chemical gel, biosludge, cosmic water. Methane definitely sounds better to me.
It uses half the wood.
I mean, wood's free, but
Is your sanity free?
what do you mean?
Like, how many greenhouses you want to make?
No, there's a way to make wood in space. We aren't doing it because we didn't need wood till now, but
Yeah, we're gonna need biosludge, so...
growth facilities can do microgravity wood growth with bioculture and nutrient gel. I don't know what any of that is. So wait, is that permanent? Actually, you make that out of wood?
What?
So that's like a net positive loop? Wood is made from nutrient gel.
How much?
I don't know how that loop works. Look at go in technology and search growth, and the growth facility has a microgravity wood growth recipe. Bioculture, biomass. Wait, this can make crude oil from methane.
Yeah.
What?
10 bioculture is not a cheap price.
Okay, so that's a bad recipe.
Well, the thing is, it requires 10 nutrient vet, which is 100 nutrient gel.
Oh,
which is
bioculture's awful. Okay, this sucks. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't think you want to go that
I feel like
route.
I'm missing something. There's got to be a future recipe or something. Like what?
Well, I'm in FNEI right now, and there's only one way to make bioculture.
Why would anyone ever use that? I don't understand. Unless you can loop all of the ingredients, like you spend only Vitamelange and you can like get nutrient vat back out or something, but
I mean, it looks like the ideal way to make nutrient gel is to use methane gas.
I don't understand why anyone would not use a wood rocket. Is what I don't understand. Like what?
Oh yeah.
Why would you ever use the wood growth recipe? That looks awful.
Maybe it's like you need desperate wood or something. I don't know. You can't even use production cards up here either.
Yeah, I don't get it. That seems like a really terrible recipe to me.
Dude, biological is something else up here. All right, I'm gonna go with space exploration by itself doesn't make wood. You can't make wood in SE alone.
Oh, so that's the only way to make wood.
Well, if we have Factorio installed, so Factorio.
No, I know, but like, what? Why would you make your pack that way?
No, you can make biosludge out of raw fish. You can make biosludge out of biomatter too. From aliens.
Look like you can connect pipes to long straight pipes, but you actually can't. I'm so mad.
Factorio 2 gives you the cheap method to make biosludge with? I see.
You mean the not wasting my time method? Yes, it does. That's...
I have made my
Crazy.
decision. I am just gonna use the coal recipe. Man, I think I have to be putting this on a fucking bus. I don't think I can craft square this shit. I wanted to do craft squares for beacon efficiency, but I just... It feels so fucking pointless, dude. It's just, there's so much shit. Okay, I didn't want that. Where's my... Let me see methane. Alright, let's take a look at our methane options here. So there's a 15 million over there. Well, that would be where I get it if I'm gonna pick somewhere.
Okay, what the fuck is happening? Don't freak out, but I don't understand what's going on with these pipes. This pipe when I click on it, it says it has 73,000 cold thermofluid in its fluid system and 25C thermofluid.
You
What?
connect it to something?
No, I was replacing a straight pipe with 2 junctions, and I don't know what the fuck happened. I didn't change anything. And clearly it has thermofluid 25 in it because you can see it. Where is this -100 coming from? You can't even share fluids in a fluid system. I don't understand. How could...
You can if they're connected via a building. That means you have a building back-to-back somewhere. Like, connected something.
Time to walk down the line and fucking...
Well, I could tell you
binary
it's your new stuff, because that wasn't an issue until just now. So something in your new stuff is back-to-back connecting. You have, like, something connecting up cold fluid to the pipe system.
I'm looking for it.
Well, whatever it is, good luck. Like, how do I fit all this shit in here? If I make a liquid bus, the bus is going to be fucking huge. I think I have to redo my whole thought process. I think I have to make a whole new bus and liquid bus and use long straight pipes for all these different liquids. That's the sane way. Or I can do barrels. But if I do barrels, I can't do craft squares because I need assemblers for every different type of liquid. Yeah, fuck these craft squares. Craft squares are retarded. I've made my judgment.
Robots are cringe. I knew
Craft
it
squares,
all along.
Craft squares are retarded. I'm just gonna make straight lines like I used to do. I'm making my straight lines.
I always knew robots were cringe.
The robots aren't the problem. It's just the way the buildings work.
I know. I'm just memeing.
They have like 6 different inputs and outputs, and it's like, I can't put this in a like, it's just too much work to put in a fucking square.
I did cross-connect buildings. Thank you. I found it. That is really irritating how that works. I'm, how do you say, not a fan of that?
Yeah, I'm just gonna build on the bus. This is pointless. I'm deleting all this. This is pointless. Everything I did up here was a waste of time. All of it. Goodbye.
Hey,
Bye.
you learned.
Bye. Get rid of this garbage. Whatever the fuck I was doing over here, this is garbage. Goodbye. Goodbye. Please get this trash out of my inventory. My stupid fucking robot's trying to put stuff in there. Okay. Here you go. I don't even know why I built it the other way. Fucking waste of my time. Alright. Stick with the bus. I gotta put all my stuff in a warehouse too, so that I can actually pick up space scaffolding. Yoink. Where's my... Nope.
I'm at the point where I just tell robots to build, honestly. I'm pretty done with building space scaffolding by hand.
It just takes too long. It takes too long.
We have a lot of bots. They do it a lot faster than it seems. You just queue it up in advance, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That should be a good starting point. Gonna bus on the bus. The bus. Motherfucking bus. Come to me, child. I can't even believe I thought I could do this with fucking craft squares. Like, what fucking stupid ass shit was I thinking? Absolute biggest waste of my time. Keep in mind you want your liquid bus wider. Oh, I know. I know exactly what's gonna fucking happen, dude. I'm very aware of how many liquids I need on this fucking bus.
All right, I'm working the bots to the bone. Can I have science now? Please, game. Can I have science now? Just a little bit.
Liquid bus. Liquid bus. Alright, let's get a, go home. Go ahead and do one of these. I am suffocating. Oh yeah, I didn't put a... Yeah, I see what I did wrong.
Right, that's why I was doing this. Finally, I can play the game.
Wrong. That's where you're wrong, buddy.
It's happening. Science is happening.
Fuck
Make
squares,
500
fuck
for me,
squares,
game.
fuck squares, fuck squares. I gotta automate all these pipes too.
Yeah, I was thinking that, but I was busy making science.
Pipes, pipes, pipes. Fuck, I love making pipes. There's only 2 pipes I want. 15s and 3s. Thank you. Get to work. Alright. Hello, my 15s and 3s.
I see the way this is going. I get it, game. You want me to bring more iridium up here. I understand. We will now buffer 15,000 iridium.
In between every, since I'm using long straight pipes, I have to put 2 spaces in between every single liquid we have on the bus, correct?
I guess so.
Yep. All right. Cool. Liquid. 1, 2. 2.
Okay. Can I finally play the game?
Nope.
I'm going to the labs. Hand delivering this shit.
Your roboport's in the way. Goodbye, roboport.
I just pasted those for your convenience so you'd be in logistics or whatever.
All right. I have now defined the liquid bus, Chris. Here you go. Beginnings of hell. Right. So this one's gonna be cold thermofluid. Let's get that hooked up. Let me go get my normal inventory too.
Researching! Give it to me. I need it.
I need it.
I've been wanting
I need
these
some.
furnaces.
I need an improved thruster suit. That's what I fucking need.
I think we're actually not far off from that, by the way.
Let's feed these fuckers in. Also, I'm no longer going to use an input-output pipe for the thermo shit, because these long pipes should do their job fine. Alright, if I'm doing triplet here... Consider putting constant combinators fluid meant for O in signal. Yeah, we'll see. I'm hopeful that I can find a way to make everything loop properly, and then I'll just flare stack anything extra because I don't care anymore. Welcome to that line. What's the third liquid on the bus?
The liquids on the bus go round and round.
Would using only junction pipes hurt? Probably not. Probably doesn't matter. This is plasma stream, so let's take a gander at this one. Come to me, child. Oh yes, I love the auto placement for pipes. It's so smart. Good work, pipes. You did great. You did good. Son of a bitch. Oh my god! This advanced radar! Fuck you! Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm putting anything that gets in my way gets deleted. Period.
That's
no.
fine.
The consequences.
The liquid bus didn't
Okay, this
exist
gets
back
deleted
then.
too. Goodbye. Get out of my way. I have better things and more important things to do.
We're such a whiner.
I need this done now. Goodbye, Roboport. You're retarded. I need this shit fucking working the way I need it working. Let's do... I have to have 2 things of space. Okay, so I have to have this fucking stupid-ass shit here. It's alright. Everything's gonna happen on this side anyway. The old bus no longer matters. If I need more liquids, I will produce them on this side of the bus.
I like that idea.
Because this side of this initial bus is fucking dumb. It is not gonna fly.
I like where you're going with this.
Logistics
do you-
slots, 0.
wait,
Get out of my inventory. Okay, every time I need a liquid, I'm throwing it on this bus. Every single time.
How do you take off from this bus? So you use 2
I
junctions
switch- I
and
put
then
a
a middle
junction.
junction?
Anytime I need
Okay.
liquid, I delete the junction and I put 3s down, and I create what I need.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Oh, fucking boy. All right. I have my bus. Okay, this all has to go. This is in the way. Goodbye. You suck.
You need to make a space in the liquid bus for roboports because I don't want any logistics dead zone. Just leave like a 1 lane for roboports.
I can arrange that. Yep. create this as the one laner. Getting angry. Oh look, I'm in map mode. I love map mode. Fuck you. Nope. There you go. All right.
Oh boy. I should have done this earlier.
And now I'm gonna create a warehouse here. A buffer warehouse, Chris. Chris, what do you think this buffer warehouse is gonna contain?
Everything?
Yes! He's a fucking genius! Praise be. Buffer warehouse. Scaffolding. Please give me 50,000. Cute. Speed cards. Always keep like 200 here. Pipe. 1,000 pipes. Undergrounds. My 15s. 4s, or the 3s, there we go. Roboports. Give me a bunch of those. What else do we need up here? Supercomputers, probably. Space assemblers. TAMs. Everything must be here.
That's horrifying.
Oh yeah.
Those buffers should probably also go in the Roboport lane. A little late now, but...
Oh no, I'm just gonna make a break in the top part of the line to make these.
I guess that's fine too. Well, if you're gonna do that,
I'm not going all the way back to the beginning of the bus every time I need shit.
No, of course. If you're gonna do that, then we should probably just have a charging brick above every one of these.
Yep. Brick the make a Roboport brick that's just a vertical rectangle. Here, let me this.
Oh, they needed it too. What a surprise.
There you go. Fucking wild. Also, stop using big electric poles. Get pylons. You should never be placing big electric poles anymore. The power of pylon. I may not actually have enough slots in here. Hold on. Let's call it 30,000. Speaking of pylons, pylon. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I keep forgetting that I have to turn off my jetpack, otherwise I'll float away from the thing I'm interacting with.
Lol.
I fucking hate when that happens.
Okay.
This bus is gonna be long, it's gonna be big, it's gonna be efficient, it's gonna be organized, it's gonna be beautiful.
Uh-huh. I believe you.
You know, Chris, I believe me too. Do you believe that?
No.
Glad you believe me. Yeah, I gotta set maximums to all this shit.
Do you want mine? I did on stuff already.
No, I already have a bunch of shit. I'm sure you're missing stuff I have. I don't want to fucking redo it. I'll just set the maximums myself.
Oh. Uh-oh. No cargo rocket sections on Earth. Did we run out of beryllium? What's going on? Where was the new
what?
cargo section made?
Over here? Let me take a look. They're missing rocket control units.
That's made earlier on the bus. Let's see.
I actually don't know where those are made.
Those are made here. Missing red circuits? Oh no, I don't like where this is going. Okay, red circuits.
It looks like we have 0 copper. We have 0 copper.
Red circuits, no green circuits. Green circuits, no copper. Yep. Luckily, I just got the thing I needed to fix that, so by the skin of my teeth, this shouldn't be a problem.
Dude,
can I make
epic.
these on Earth? Yeah, immersium beams, that's the only thing we don't have. Yes, and those are just plates.
Oh yeah, you know what would also fix your issue? Is if that missile containing 20 cargo rockets worth of materials in space launched. Hold on. Let me see if that launched yet. Nope. You want me to send those cargo parts down?
Sure. I mean, it's not important. I was just wondering why, but it doesn't matter because we had enough to finish science, and that's all I honestly cared about. Because now I can go fix our resource problems. I won't be back for a long time, Mike. I'll send you a postcard. I'll be going around the asteroid belt, looping back to Jazzberry with my furnaces.
If you want to use the cargo parts, I don't think we have an automatic cargo part unpacker down there. Just letting you know.
I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna go fix our resources, and we'll just be able to make more cargo parts. I don't know if you know this, Mike, but I like more.
More?
Yep.
Me too.
Robots, I command you, bring me 50,000 machine learning data.
Yeah, okay. That's gonna go well.
What? They're doing it. Robots, I summon you. What is this shit made from, anyway? Machine learning data. I don't remember.
All right. I'm
Green
gonna
circuit.
start working on this liquid bus tomorrow, but I am out Factorioed for today. I'll have a fresh mind. I'll work on this fresh bus. I will expand it, and we will progress. But thank you for watching. I had a lot of fun playing, as usual. And I will see you guys tomorrow, probably. Have
Bye,
a good
chat.
one.